Okay. Let's see. Battleship Omega Crafter interface. So you can what? Oh, you need to finish chapters to get the classes. The other ships. Auxiliary systems. You can choose. Patched. Improve squadron repair time while in hangar by 50%. think we need to lower the volume a bit. You have 2 officers left to select. Subsystems, all weapons squadrons, okay. Low resource rewards and harder enemies. Let's try. Oh, I see. Start with less. Each time you travel to a new planet or system, it costs you 1 fuel unit. Scrap currency used to upgrade your battleship or purchase items in shops or during events. Trained soldiers that can be sent on commandos. Oh, I thought it was commands. It can be sent on expeditions or used during events. Okay. So, like, I guess it just shows you what it is and its maximum capacity, I guess. Bonus versus drones versus fighters versus frigates. Okay, let's see what's next. Hey Hidden, what's up? Select officer clones. So we can select 2 of these. You need to unlock at least 1 special officer DNA during a run to select a special officer. Weapons reload time minus 15%. Famous, sold at 3.5 the normal price in shops. What do you mean sold? You can sell him or something? Scientist, 0.5 points per second, hull repair. Finally, grandsons. I think we're gonna grab her and maybe weapon reload. Cooldown, what is this? Proximity repair. Apply regen to all allied squadrons in your deploy zone for 10 seconds. I saw that this game came out to iOS as well in 2020. I guess it's kind of, we'll see, probably is suitable for a phone, as a phone game. So there's a bunch of special officers that are locked. So there's also skills here, highlighting fire demolition, persuasion, sharp senses, discretion, erudition, engineering. So we see that, I guess, the ones that are highlighted shows you to what it applies to. I see, okay. I find it weird that this is some kind of neo-intelligence AI something bullshit, and then as the last dialogue they give you a suspicious part where he's like not sure what to say, obviously as if he's conspiring something, and I find it weird to give you such a hint because he's a machine that should not make mistakes. And before he made that weird dialogue segment. He was basically flexing how he's like the superior, but you know, cannot command a battleship. Find it weird. Like if they are in the end, there's some kind of a conspiracy. I don't know why include such a text-based thingy. I don't know. It's like weird to me. These are the sectors of the Outer Rim, Admiral. The farthest sectors from the capital that there are. If there was ever a wasteland in the Empire, this would be it. Strange, I'm not picking up other Omnis. Even out here, I should be picking up dozens of them. Let's try not to overreact, machine. It's probably nothing. The Empire has run flawlessly for how many years now? 700. And it will do so for hundreds more now. Come on, let's take a look around. Let's see. Commandos. Entrance. Ground signal, trading beacon, Omniforge anomaly. I think we need to. No, I'm not saying he's not okay. I'm saying if they planned something for him, it's just weird the way they like his wording, you know. Contradicts what he said like 10 seconds previously. Anyways, guess there's nothing else to do but to go here. I like how you're looking from the bridge. What do we have here, Lieutenant? It appears to be some kind of cube-like refinery, sir. It's a Neo-An hypercube, so everything is a Neo-An? Omnitech for the simultaneous harvesting and refining of neutrinium from nearby stars. Interesting, if not downright bizarre. This cube isn't connected to the FoldNet. How could that be? And why aren't there hypercube Omnis trying to reconnect it as I speak? Ask Caliban for explanations. Your memory is still blurry. Send a small team to investigate the cube. Oh, so you have these decisions as well. That's kind of cool. Let's ask. Certain things are still blurry to me, machine. What do you want to know, Admiral? Ask Caliban about Neo and the FoldNet. Tell me more about the FoldNet. As you probably recall by now, Admiral, the Omnis have invented and managed Imperial tech more or less since the dawn of the Empire. The FoldNet, arguably our greatest achievement, forms the backbone of the Empire. Think of it as a global galactic network, allowing instant data and/or matter transmissions through its numerous interconnected folders and beacons. And without the constant vigilance and management of FoldNet Omnis, none of it would be possible and humanity would live in a fragmented, chaotic darkness. Needless to say, it's important. What do you want to know? Okay. Ask about the folders. Let me see if I can explain this to you in a way that you could possibly understand. In the early days of the Empire, at a speed of 100 times that of light speed, the I guess, I don't know, it offered the fastest space travel available. It was fast, don't get me wrong, but traveling from cluster to cluster could still take decades. To assist the Empire administration, and just because we could, the Omnis invented a means to travel from 2 points in space instantaneously. The folders. Yes, each folder several kilometers across is linked or paired with another folder through a process of... This is going to be really difficult to explain to a non-quantum computing entity. Essentially, all you need to know is that these paired folders collapse or fold space for a very brief amount of time so as to join 2 points in space previously unjoined. Without the folders, Oberon could never have grown his empire nor kept it together for the 700 years that he has. Each folder is run by an Omni. These Omnis are cleverly known as folder Omnis. Without them, the folders simply cannot work. Lastly, in order to reach Elysium, the Empire's capital, on our journey we will have to use several folders. Why can't we just teleport to Elysium directly? We are deep in the outer rim. The few folders paired with Elysium will be found only in very important hubs. We'll need to reach those first. What do you want to know? Why are we like that's oh, it shows you new. Learn more about the interstices, whatever that shit is. So it's like highways, but not that great if you're going really far. No questions. It's enough. Oh, so you can just ask a bunch of things, or you can do the action. I thought you're supposed to choose from the two. Send a small team to investigate the cube, I guess. Captain Lynch, from a small squadron, fly around the cube and tell me what you see. Sir, the Omni was right. The cube isn't connected to the FoldNet, and by the looks of it, it hasn't been connected in years. Just a guess here, but I'd say it looks like it's been disconnected for maybe 10-15 years. At least, sir, could the Empire have, I don't know, disconnected it on purpose? I don't think so, Admiral. I'm not a cube Omni myself, but cubes are complex tech needing constant supervision. Disconnecting it would make that all but impossible. We won't be fueling here. The reserves might be empty, but there could still be some residual Neo-An coursing through the cube. I should be able to unlock this final restraint so that we can scavenge the leftovers. It won't be much, but it will help our efforts. There, we should be able to scavenge Neo-An fuel here now, but that'll be the last of it in this cube. All suns have a Neo Cube where you have a chance to scavenge some precious leftover fuel. You can also do deploy. What is this? Improve squadrons repair time while in hangar by 50. Guess we click on locate local system map. Nothing else that we can do. Oh, so we are inside a sector, and now you can move inside it without using fuel? Why should you assign everything? There's nothing going on here. Oh, you need to assign the people that are going to be controlling. So, I thought it's like for later. Oh, you didn't. I didn't even assign. Oh, you can only choose one squadrons. It says patched. It's like damaged or something. Frigates, drones. There's also melee damage and speed. I don't know what the speed means. Fighters. There we go, I guess. Sir, battleship 12 o'clock. What kind of a battleship, Lieutenant? Couldn't say, sir. I've never seen a ship like this in all my service. Incoming transmission. An Imperial battleship made from Talos Tech. My mouth is watering. This is Admiral Idao of the Imperial Fleet. Stand down, Captain. This is an Imperial sector you find yourself in. Imperial sector? That's funny, imp. Prepare to fight. You can deploy your officers during fights. Some officers have special abilities that can boost specific systems. All officers can also repair critical effects sustained by any system. There are 3 systems: squadron, weapon, and hull, so be careful where you deploy your officers. Squadrons are essential to protect your battleship and destroy the enemy. To deploy your squadrons, click plus sign on an empty dock. For now, your second dock will be locked until you have learned the basics. Use your weapons to gain a decisive advantage on the battlefield. Weapons can be deployed by clicking plus. Your neurocom can also accelerate your thoughts to a point where time appears totally still. Okay. What is this? Massive damage bonus versus drones. I see. Is that clicking on the plus sign? I mean, you're not supposed to deploy somebody here, right? No. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, I also see that there's some kind of a... Huh. Okay. Are these like the guns? They deployed automatically or something? Can you close this? Oh, you gotta double click to close this. Okay. These guys get deployed. These are drones. These are good against drones. Okay. Tells you how long it takes to switch. It's kind of like Stellaris combat a little bit, I guess, since it's real time. Oh, I see, it's not ready. Your weapon has finished charging and it's ready to fire. Click on it and choose target on the battlefield to deal damage to your enemies. Like, but I don't have a target. Do I have to do it right now? Not yet. Guess you're supposed to click on attacking. Also, they're taking damage to the hull. Okay. What was that thing? I don't know, Lieutenant, and I'm not sure I want to either. Oh, you could? Then I probably missed it. Yeah, we'll try it next encounter. An Imperial outpost, sir. It seems abandoned. Any heat signatures? Not a single one. Seems empty of all human life. What about an omnipresence? They should be here managing the station, no? They should, and no, I'm not detecting any. This is getting stranger and stranger. Send a team of commandos into the outpost for a closer look. Try to make contact with the outpost. Lieutenant, see if you can make contact with someone, human or not. Of course. Sorry, sir. If there's anyone inside, they're not answering. What do you want to do about this outpost? Ask Caliban about... It's not like I have a choice. You gotta do this now. Send a team of commandos into the outpost for a closer look. Captain Lean, form a small team and check it out. Sir, the outpost is empty. Seems it was abandoned years ago. If I had to guess, probably around the time that Hypercube back there was disconnected from the fold net. Looks like someone came here, took the most valuable Omni parts, Neo and encapsulators, positronic chips, and left the rest behind. Scavenging Omni parts? Who would do such a thing? That's a capital offense, one the Pragma execute you for. Hold on, I'm getting a transmission. My commandos have found something, an Omni intact from top to bottom. I can examine it from here if the captain plugs the data pad into the exosoc. Sure thing. Ask Caliban for explanations, your memory is still blurry. Continuing on. Okay, machine, I'll admit it, something is wrong, at least in the outer rim. I don't want to further worry you, but your battleship's heuristics are detecting an anomaly at our next destination. Anomaly signals are the riskiest events you'll encounter, offering very positive or very negative outcomes. You won't know which type of event it is, negative or positive, until arriving at the signal source. It's like the tutorial? Yeah, I guess. It's one of those... Do you need to do it every time you do a run or something? I hope not. It's one of those creatures again, sir. Maybe this one will be friendly. Nice ship you got there. I'm gonna enjoy scrapping it over your dead bodies. You're going down, whatever you are. The ship design reminds me of... what's the name of the game? I forgot, whatever. Evorian, I think. Each basic squadron type, frigates, drones, and fighters is best suited to fight against a particular squadron, providing it with a massive damage bonus if properly matched. Be sure to find out a unit's strength and weaknesses before deploying it. Okay. Oh, so when it's already selected, do I have to deploy it? Let's see. No, they deploy automatically. Those are fighters as well. Oh, you can see here, right? Can you... whoops, what did I click? Right-clicking on a squadron dock undeploys the associate unit and will free it for another squadron to be deployed. Once back in the hangar, the squadron will slowly be repaired over time. So wait a minute, if I click this... Oh, they need to actually return. I see. They return, and meanwhile I can deploy another one. Fighters. Okay. Though we had yet another brush with death, at least our scanner detected the anomaly this time. Anomalies are destination with a higher than normal probability of being very negative or very positive. Yeah, I just read that. It's like exactly the same thing. An MK1 fighter. Oh, okay. So wait a minute, you can get them destroyed, I thought, so you can have like duplicates, I see. Unless you pull them back in time. Encounter anomaly main mission. So if we encountered, what was the outcome? Maybe he said it at the end, I don't know. Anyways. Planetary defense turret wreckage. The fight was the outcome? Oh. I thought an anomaly as an effect, not as an event, I see. So they put enemy ships as an anomaly as well. There would appear to be a small colony on this planet. Maybe we can finally get some answers. I'm also detecting a ground signal roughly 1,000 kilometers from the colony. Could be worth investigated with an expedition. Hello? Is anyone here? There, whatever. This is Admiral Elise Idao of the Imperial Fleet. I'm Tegan Bowie, leader of my small colony. What can we do for you, Admiral? If it's scrap you're looking for, I'm sorry, but we have none to spare. Scrap? We're here to find out what's going on in these sectors. I don't understand. We've yet to encounter a single active Omni, and 2 enemy battleships have engaged us. Is this some sort of sick joke, Admiral? The Omnis shut down. Impossible. The Omnis shut down in our sectors, and when they did, so did all of their tech. It can't run without them. How, when? I have no idea how it happened. I'm not sure even Oberon does. It's truly the great mystery of our time. As for the when, 20 years ago. We relied on them for everything, food, medicine, weather. It's hard to give accurate numbers, but maybe 75% of the population here died in the first 5 years alone. Now, who knows how many of us are left? 10% less. Scrap, that's how you can help their planets and the people of these sectors. Defeating the scrappers would be a nice start. Things would look a whole lot better with those scum out of the way. If you beat Mother, That's how he thinks you can turn the Omnis back on. You're asking the wrong guy, I'm afraid. As I said, no one knows who or what shut them down. Mother, whatever, we're gonna fuck that. We're gonna find that mother and we're gonna fuck her up, that's what I wanted to say. And she's gonna give us some answers. And the conversation with Bowie. I promise in the name of Oberon, we'll take care of these scrappers. Okay, let's go. Dude, there's a lot of text here. Well, not a lot, but too much for me to to be used to. We got some fuel. I really hope you don't need to skip all of this. I see that you can play several runs. It seems like it somehow probably encourages that. But I hope you can skip this part if you have to do another run. We'll see, I guess. Do you believe what he said? Unfortunately, yes, it explains everything we've seen so far. Okay. First thing we need to do is find this mother trucker. Now that you have learned the basics, your second dock has been unlocked. Remember to make good use of it while commanding your squadrons. A numerical advantage is often a turning point in battle. Ooh, got a second squad, man. Why are these guys not being repaired? Versus frigates. Oh, we got this versus fighters and this versus drones. Planetary defense turret wreckage, minimal requirements, 3 commandos. Prepare mission. Oh, I see you can lose them, I guess. Let's see what happens. Scan planet. Wait a minute, what? This is the number of commandos sent on the expedition. Minimal requirement for commandos is 3. The maximum number of commandos will be sent up to 10. If you have enough of them, the more you send, the better your chances for success. Up to 10. Minimal is 3. What are my chances though? Huh, okay. Select an officer to lead the expedition. So this, it seems, will extract between 20 and 64% of available resources. Will lose between 0 and 1 commandos, between 7 and 10. Oof. Wonder what... Yeah. Something affects that drastically. One retreat chance, and how do you... They said that you can bring more, no? More than up to 10. I guess nothing here, you can click on it. Guess they are bringing 10. I guess if you don't have 10 and you have 3, you could, like, that would be the minimal requirements. That's what it is. So we're sending this one. Yeah, it seems like probably if you just have like 5, then your chances are lower. You're not sure if you want to send. Can you actually move out of this? It seems like you can't. It's like if you commit. I guess you should probably know before you get into this screen. We'll have visuals, blah 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 blah. Of course, any additional resources you encounter should be extracted. This is a dangerous mission and some of our commandos could die in the field. Do your best to keep them safe. There was one retreat. Wait a minute. Let's see what's going to happen. Danger avoided. Nothing found. 28 scrap. Danger. Oh, I see. So their direct abilities affect the outcome. Somebody died because a skill check. So it was what? Education, erudition or some shit like that. I thought education. Look, but here it was discretion or something. The line is secured, Admiral. You've seen our bio readouts. What do you think? Should we continue with the mission? Huh. Interesting. Encountered artifacts. So they didn't find the artifacts, they just got some resources. Can you click on this to see something? Yeah, you need to continue. No, you cannot really click on it. There is no information, sadly. Yeah. Danger. Splinter defense turret wreckage. Nothing found. Because we were missing something sharp, something. So I wonder if it's always a given, like if you don't have that, then it will always fail, or is there just a higher chance of failing? Can I look at... Oh, I hate these type of menus that you can... Oh well, whatever. Yeah, if it's a guaranteed though, then if recovering an artifact is related to a specific skill, which is this one, Sharp Senses, then let's say if you have a dangerous expedition, you would rather retreat instead of going for the artifact to begin with. You know? That's why I ask. Waiting for extraction. Or you could continue even more. Or you just... Oh, it's the finish line. Expedition success. Okay. -1. Star map button opens the current sector star map where you can choose your next destination system. We're finished here. Each node represents stellar system you can visit. Each interstitial jump to a neighboring system costs 1 neo-N. Wait a minute, we're here, right? System is too far, so they kind of already force you to go down one path. Two anomalies, ground signal, secret military base. Estimated number of jumps before news of your presence reaches local rulers. Once they hear about you, they'll come looking for you and blockade access to their systems. And you need to exit, I see. Kind of like FTL, somebody's chasing you. Fired battleship, sir, with its radar off. Looks like we have the upper hand. Sneak up on ship, but offer it a chance to surrender. Ambush the pirate battleship. Continuing on, you're not looking for battle. Ambush. To your station's crew, we have an edge over our enemy and we're not going to waste it. But what if these are nice pirates, sir? Nice pirates? You have to be the naivest radar officer I've ever worked with. Prepare to fight. You've ambushed the enemy, your units are deployed and your weapons are ready to fire. Oh, we got some stuff on the battlefield. All enemies you encounter have specialties depending on their faction. Check the description of their core system for information on their specific battleship technology. Their core system. More chance to start a fight on advantageous battleground. Capturing speed doubled. Max officer +1. Max commando and expedition 8. Can deploy fewer squadrons during fight but compensated by reinforcements waves over time, each wave being weaker than the previous one. Compensated by reinforcements. So our guys just got deployed automatically. What is this? EMP tower. Cannot move. Interesting. You can guide your units using waypoints. To do this, select one of your squadrons on the battlefield and choose a destination while holding Control key or CMD key on each point. Okay. What is this? Incoming enemy reinforcements frigate versus fighters versus drones. Oh, we don't So oh, okay, I see now. Yeah, it's in 30 seconds. Let's see, can you hit this? Is that instant? Yeah, it kind of is. So EMPs. I don't know, I guess EMPs are like against you, not against him. Enemy weapon is ready to fire. Oh, let's see what happens. Okay. that's what happened. Now, I'm curious. This reduces speed, will absorb all damage dealt to the cell and its occupants until destroyed. Oh, you can use it when in combat, I guess, or hiding from their cannons. So let's say we need to right click on these guys. Oh shit, it basically flew in. I wanted to can you disengage? I keep clicking right click. Oh shit, they got destroyed. One of your squadrons has been wrecked and can't be used in this fight until patched. Onboard mechanics can only patch the squadron up to 50%. Oh, now I see why there's a 50% squadron at the beginning. For a full repair, you need to visit Shipyard Station. Okay. It also takes you a moment to escape. These are good against drones, these are good against fighters. Those are fighters. Auto crafting field. The auto crafting field will spawn one crafted drone squadron with 20 health points when ready. I see. Wow. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. I think we're gonna lose this squadron as well. Yeah. We need to spawn somebody. Frigates, drones. Wait a minute. Oh, right, we don't have anybody here. Your opponent wants to negotiate a truce and is offering this exchange. Refuse. Interesting. He's not using the gun to shoot your ship. Okay, those guys are being repaired. And I see that you also repair during combat. Incoming enemy reinforcements. This drones. Is he repairing as well though? Seems like he is. Okay, I need to probably deploy 2 squadrons and go fuck him up. EMP tower. Let's see. You can deploy instantly into that cover. Oh, it's absorbing. I see there's a shield. Proximity repair, battleship shielding. Add 1 absorb shield every 15 seconds to the first unshielded battleship system in this order. Full whole squadron weapons. Oh, that's pretty cool. So we're gonna deploy the other guys in a second here. ready to fire. Oh, you can also damage the system. Let's see. Warnings. Wrecked fighter. Cruiser MK1 protector. What's that? Takes more damage at short range. No melee damage, range damage. Adds 1 absorb shield to each adjacent friendly unit. Oh, that's pretty cool. Taking damage, cancel when takes damage or moving. I see. It's pretty nice if you can keep him covered. Upgrades. Let's see, so this cost us scrap. Add officer base assistance to power up or repair your squadron system. 1 officer support dock and squadron control system. 2 officer support docks and squadron control system. Okay, that's the current level is 1. Squadron dock recovery. Scavenging UN hypercube cannot fail. Show stellar systems information up to 2 jumps away. Okay. Ground distress signal efficiency allows for 2 retreats during each expedition. Retreating will cost 75% of the loot or 75% of the injured commandos. Allows for 1 retreat during each expedition. Retreating will cost 100% of the loot or 100% of the injured commandos. Okay. Additional weapons, weapon system support. So the support is usually the officers you can station there. All structures. Okay. More HP per bar. Hit points per room. Increase maximum hit capacity of all systems. 1 damage sustained on the system equals 1 hit point on the damage system. I think I'm gonna upgrade the subsystems. Increase. Get more fuel. Do the navigation scanner to be able to choose where we should go. And just in case I want to retreat, I guess. So I won't be left empty-handed. Next is even better, 50%. That's it, I think we're gonna leave. Maybe we should actually get the +3, since we're here already. Oh right, we are actually, I forgot about the cube we need to extract now. You are correct. +1. I guess. Which is cool. We should check the locals, right? Wait a minute. I'm here. That's the planet. And an anomaly. Civilian wreckage, sir. Looks like it collided head-on with something in an interstitial tunnel. Survivors, unlikely, sir. Not at the speed they were traveling. There might be a small amount of scrap available for the taking. In the crash, if it didn't disintegrate. Try to scavenge leftover. Putting my men and women on it at once, Admiral. My team's bringing the scrap back now, Admiral. Not a bad little metal haul, if I do say so myself. Okay. Positive. So that's the anomaly. It's so weird though, like anomaly is something that is not explained, I understand that, but I always thought, I guess in FTL as well, I don't remember if it had such a status thingy, but you had like either encounters, and you knew if it's gonna be an encounter or something, because the anomaly usually was the background star causing like an effect. So I guess here is just, it could be anything, like literally anything, so okay. Secret military base, 3 commandos, okay. This section displays the types of artifacts you will have a chance to collect during the expedition. Each type will always yield the same kind of reward. Major threats, no major threats. Oh, now you can exit. Previously you couldn't, okay. Ooh, that was bad. No hack. So basically got jack shit. Demolition. Oh, you need demolition. Sometimes. Get 3 wounded, it seems. Ground distress signal. 1 out of 2? What? Retrieved. I mean, we could find something, or somebody could actually die. Danger, sharp senses. Oh, now it says ground distress signals 2 out of 2. What happens if you do continue? Persuasion. User's cash, discretion. Sharp senses. extraction point. I see, so on extraction point you actually exit. So I guess you need to cross the 2 distress beacons first or some shit like that. And if you retreat, that's why you could retreat, but I don't get it. Why do you have like more than one retreat? I guess we need to use it once to see what happens exactly. Like, aren't you retreating completely? An additional chance, that's it? Oh, okay. Because it could fail once, twice, or some shit like that. Like, does it mean that you retreat as you completely go, like, out of it? Or it's like you backtrack or some shit like that? That's what I didn't understand, because, like, extraction is extraction, retreating is... it's retreating, you know? Yeah, and then you also lose the wounded one, so it's like I would have lost, what, 2 out of 3 probably? Do this. Navigation scanner. I mean, yeah, I guess we could kind of use this to plan where to go, even though I'm not familiar with the game to begin with. 8 points per room, Arden Hall. Kinda would have probably upgraded maybe some HP. We'll see. Keep the scrap. Yeah, we'll see. You know what? I'm gonna put this last one and that's it. Yeah, I could imagine. Probably a shop as well somewhere. Microtransaction shop in space. Scrapper battleship. Shiny ship you have, think I'll scrap it when you're dead. Prepare to fight, the battle is imminent. Wait a minute, how do you change them? Oh, there we go. Oh, I wanted to like click on like stretch your select box. Click on both. Oh, these guys are a lot faster. Keep trying to do a select box. This is frigates. Encountered anomaly warning battleship? Yeah. No shit. What did we get there? It said ghost. Activate stealth mode. Stealth mode, become invisible to enemies while active. Sneak attack. First attack in stealth mode deals additional 10 damage to squadrons or 15 hit to battleship systems. Okay. Wait a minute, do you use fuel when you travel between these places? Unidentified. Let's see. Oh, you do? I didn't realize that. Huh. An Imperial battleship. Well, since you're here, maybe you can help us with a problem, a very serious problem. What kind of a problem? It's our colony's birth rate, sir. Frankly, we're having too many babies. Ask why this is a problem. Ask the governor how you can help her colony. As you probably remember, the Omnis controlled the population before the shutdown, implementing a tech that prevented 99% of the population from conceiving. When the shutdown happened, somehow the default settings was switched to the opposite position in our colony. Now everyone here is getting pregnant. We have old birth tech here, hundreds of years old, but we can't get it to work. What we need is more scrap and possibly a good engineer, if you have one, to get it up and running. Send a specialist officer to fix their birth tech. Good news, took a bit of elbow grease, but I was able to activate the old tech. Thank you, Admiral. This tech should help us right the ship, so to speak. You've saved hundreds, if not thousands, of lives today. Except this Neo, and on my colony's behalf. Fuel, okay. That's it. Each system contains different points of entrance. POI. Ground signal indicators show a system with a planetary expedition. Trading indicators show a system where you can buy or repair equipment. Omniforge indicators show a system where you can improve the mark of your squadrons. Anomaly indicators show a system where there is a high level risk and or reward. Okay. So Omnis to upgrade, trade is to repair. So now we can see kind of further ahead. Three anomalies. A shipyard. This is where we can repair, right? In Omni we can upgrade. Start to spreading. The local rulers are pursuing you and are blockading access to their systems one after another. Guess that exclamation mark. Let's visit that Omniforge. I want to see how expensive it is. We have enough jumps, I think. Seems like 2 jumps until they take control of the one of the systems they're chasing you. Bro. This is a healing station, Admiral. For a price, we'll heal your wounded with our magic. Not using our services could be costly. I don't know, sir, sounds a little sketchy to me. Pay a medium amount of scrap. Continue, you don't have the scrap. Interesting. Pay a large amount of scrap to heal. Officers, but my officers are not wounded. I mean, between 22 and 14 there isn't a big difference. Let's do 22, let's see what happens. Here you are. We have performed our ritual. You should see results soon. What do you mean? It's really weird. Shipyard. An Imperial ship. I was wondering when one of you might show up. I have something that'll interest you. Ask what she has. And what would that be? Just a Kosh transporter? Provide a certain invisibility in the presence of other Kosh battleships. Useful if, say, a certain Kosh battleship around here was carrying a small amount of scrap, which I know to be the case. I don't have a spy. Don't do the job. This section displays the types of major threats, exceptionally dangerous situations your team will face during the expedition. Be careful about those. 1 to 8? No, that's too many. Don't even think about it. My hull might be damaged, but I have Imperial slaves. Try anything and each and every one dies. Think I'm kidding? See for yourself. He means it, Admiral. Try anything and we'll all die. Of transmission. Have a specialist officer talk the captain into releasing the slaves. Oh, that's persuasion. Who are you? The real question is, who are you? And I think I know the answer. How dare you presume to know me, Oberon lover? Oh, are you not a man with a taste for the finer things? Well, I am, yes. I'm flattered you noticed, actually. But you're having a hard time maintaining your preferred way of life, aren't you? Work's been a real constraint. I just thought owning slaves would be so easy, you know? All my friends have slaves, but it's actually a lot of work. Well, as luck would have it, Captain, I come to you today with a solution. Go on, vermin, I'm listening. What a silly dialogue. It's done, sir. The scrappers agreed to free his slaves. Luckily for us, some have combat experience and wish to join our cause. You can find them in our corps. Corps commandos. Excellent time to attack. See, he has 8 leasing fighters. Don't have any more frigates, do I? Range damage. I try to this. Probably a bad idea. Maybe not. Anti-frigates, anti-drones, but we have the shield. I think. Versus frigates. Well, they're gonna be out already, which is not good. I need to switch. Yeah, he's left with what, drones all the time? Yeah. Wait a minute, what does... is that my shot that deals that crazy damage, or like... is that them exploding or some shit? That's it, so I guess he has nothing left. Oh, I see, so it's them, yeah. We get MK1. Is it the shop? I was just curious to see the prices. They sell fuel for 20, commandos for 10. Can repair whole emergency retreat thrusters. A deployed squadron undeploying back to the hangar with less than 30% health will gain 50% speed. It's not affected by other movement modifiers. Undeployment cannot be cancelled. Scrap earned. And you can repair your guys. Can you sell? Oh, you can sell. MK Boomer. MK2 Boomer. On death deals 14 damage to all adjacent units, damage halved on battleships. Oh, this is the type of shit that we're sending out. This unit cannot become patched, whatever happens, even after being destroyed during a fight. I see now. The other guy was like triple the price. You could sell him for like 100 and some. Guess we could sell the broken ones, but the question is, do I want to sell them to buy something? Is there a limit to how many I can carry? I think there is. Isn't there? Yeah. Okay. Gonna sell these guys. Maybe even all the broken ones, I don't know. Since I won't be repairing them. Additional weapon docks. Yeah, if I could get another weapon, that would be nice. Each time we jump, the current sector's rulers get more suspicious. Once the alert counter reaches 0, they will follow your tracks and try to find you. Being caught will result in a very difficult and unprofitable encounter. Alert is spreading. Next jump between system. So like we jump here, this becomes hostile. We jump here, this becomes hostiles, and then we get out. I think. I hope. It's one turn to become hostile, not two. This beacon's playing a pre-shutdown message on loop. Looking to buy an affordable Omni? Look no further. We have dozens of Omnis on our lot, of all kinds of exo frames and practically brand new to boot. Just come on down to Glider's Omni lot, located on Eridan 3 in Sector 2 of His Majesty's Empire. So what do we have here? It's like he gave us, told us where to go. We just have the scavenge, it would seem. wait a minute. Yeah, I guess that's it. Wanted to see something here. Yeah. I'm not leaving, I wanted to see something else. I was just checking. I was checking how those cubes are mentioned on the star map, if at all. Extinguish fire using neon and extinguishing foam requires 2. Let fire burn out, suffering damage to squadrons. I mean, kinda hoping that we're gonna get more fuel. Oh, there's always a cube? Yeah, that's why I was curious if it's marked or not, if there is an area that there isn't a cube. Let's do this, use our fuel. Let's see what happens. We put out the fire but used a lot of neon to do it. It's just one of those things, sir. Yeah. Negative outcome. Oh, I see. So, Army Depot. I thought we were gonna get something for free. We didn't. It's basically so I could buy undamaged because they had a fire on board or some shit. Nano drones. What is this? Cannot be targeted by adjacent units. Current adjacent target cannot move. Tractor beam. This is pretty interesting. So they can fight any unit on like 1 tile distance without being targeted. Melee damage is 1. Yeah, I think we might get one. Advanced stealth. Sneak attack. Phase out shockwave. Yeah, you can basically prevent a squadron moving in. It's pretty good. I'm gonna grab this one. We'll see if we actually we're kind of tight on fuel. Was that or fuel? I mean, we could still sell something and get some fuel just in case. Oh, 20. I thought 20 is for 2, 20 is for 1. Oh, never mind. Interesting. Yeah, that would make it too cheap. I think we're done. Yeah. Omniforge. I just wanted to see the prices in this place. Built a little weapon prototype out of scrap. We think it will really help you blow our enemies up. Give R and D team enough scrap to finish the weapon. Oh, we don't have that. Order them to break the weapon down so as to not use up more scrap. That's unfortunate. Interesting what kind of weapon they would have made. Who passed away on our journey? Give Hawks the go-ahead for funeral. I don't have money for that shit. Why is it like you want to mourn? Why are we supposed to pay you? Just go mourn. Who gives a fuck, man? Tell Hawks now is not a good time. Sir, Lieutenant, but we can't devote any scrap at the moment to this. I understand, sir. Well, maybe another time. Yes, maybe. Let's see. Visit the Omniforge. It looks like a base station from Elite Dangerous. Well, that they have like 2 versions, at least. Maybe they have more. Most of the space stations are like this cube with one entrance, and the other is one you just land on, like in open space on a platform. Unless they added more stations, which I wouldn't know. Available upgrades. What happens? Gets extra HP and some damage, and it costs you Neo the fuel. Interesting. Okay, that's what I wanted to see, so it's all about the fuel. Man, these things are also fast, 1.6, they're like drones. I mean, they are drones, but, no. Increase HP. Range damage. Okay. That's cool. If you have like loads of fuel lying around, definitely could get. I don't see spending like 1 fuel just to get like 0.1 seconds extra speed, or 5 or 12 or like 20 HPs. I don't think it's important right now. We didn't miss anything, right? Pretty sure. Yes, okay. Tellus battleship in my sector. Think you took a wrong turn somewhere, Admiral. Not that I'm complaining. Where is she? Where is Mother? I think I'm gonna tell you just because your ship's all shiny and appetizing. That's my mom we're talking about. What? "48 squadrons? Dude. And he can send out 3 at a time. Frigates versus drones. Frigates versus drones. Can't I not cancel this? Oh, they have to. Oh, there we go. He has weapons? No, he doesn't. Shit, that guy's getting wrecked. I think I'm gonna lose him. Yeah, oof, that was fast. Is that considered to be... It's a cruiser. So they still fucking annihilated him, even though... Versus frigates. Oh, but I think he takes extra damage from melee or something? I don't know why they kill him so fast. 60 HP. Yeah, but it doesn't say that he is, they have extra damage, so it should have been... But it says that these guys have more... Unfortunately, you cannot hover. What is that? The icons over there. It has, like, way more melee range DPS, like it's boosted or something, and there's like 3 icons that I don't know how you can see it. Oh, and he has like damage increased against non-patch targets. There we go. That explains why it was so fast. Against non-patched, so that's like a buff against if you have units that didn't suffer damage. We need to deal with him somehow. Okay, drones, frigates. Do they follow them? They do follow them. Keep trying to select a selection box. Oh shit, they're gonna blow up in our face. Yeah, wow, so basically you can't really fight him, he has all these suicide bombers. It's like you gotta push after the first wave, I might be in trouble. Frigates, anti fighters. Drone boomer. Yeah, I'm gonna lose the frigates as well. That's kind of crazy. I think maybe even using the guns on the drones is not that good as well. Okay. All of this is boomer drones? Yeah, wow, okay. Wait a minute, did they spawn or something? Oh, they did spawn. Where are you going? What the fuck? Can I tell them? Oh, they cannot retreat because they need to... Wait a minute, so they need to get back to the hole to be able to retreat? That's what it looks like. Shit. Okay, when battleship systems sustain damage, the level of heat in that system increases. Once the heat gauge is full, the systems will sustain a critical effect that will decrease its efficiency or start a fire. The heat gauge, I didn't see that. Your battleship has sustained a critical effect. You will need to deploy an officer in that system to repair it. Be careful, when the critical effect is sustained, all officers in the system will receive 1 damage. Yeah, there is an officer, I guess. Which one? This one, I guess? Yeah. Oh, this is where you see the heat. Okay. Oh, I see. So it locked every single officer for 10 seconds. So I guess they do not provide their benefit. Prevents all officers on all systems from using their ability. Yeah, and slowing critical repair by 50%. Oh shit, interesting. What? Attack the squadron because there's no weapons? Okay. I'm dead anyways. It's not like I can do anything at this point. So, definitely don't fight with this guy. I wonder if it's the same guy every time on the exit. I'm gonna try again. Most battleships, including yours, have compartmentalized hole that will make them more resistant to destruction. Hull bars represents the health of your battleship. Each hull bar has a certain amount of health. Once depleted, the hull bar is destroyed and the next, if any, takes over. Hull bars will be repaired for free by your mechanics as long as they haven't been destroyed. Oh, I see. That's why we could fully heal, because we had a hull bar. Damn. Fighter MK. It's interesting, so he was using a lot of boomers versus frigates versus fighters, and he still has that boomer. It's interesting, if you could get the protector, if you had another dock, you could put the protector here and then 2 ships here, which is nice. versus frigates. But is that... It's interesting. After you lose the ship when it's patched, I guess you lose it permanently. I'm just curious why boomer drones are like a thing to have. I mean, it's very expensive to have, I guess, unless there's some kind of a replenishment for them, which I kind of doubt. There's basically no ship that can withstand the shot from them. Actually, let's see. Guess the drones only. They always remain patched. They never blow up. Oh, they didn't manage to run away. No, I can't keep up with this shit, man. Damn, GG. Damn. So yeah, I thought when I saw the 46, 48, I saw that probably gonna lose if I'm gonna fight him. Greed and strategy, yeah. You and your crew. Just a second. You and your crew are dead because of your decisions, Admiral. You'll have to do better if you're going to save the Empire. Proceed with the mine downloaded and download and try again. Awakening and restart. I wonder if you need to customize crew and battleship and continue on. Just customize. I guess the only thing you can do is just choose the two officers. Can't really do anything else. Is it always random officers? All repair per second. Kinda see the same people actually. Hold down proximity repair, apply regen to all allied squadrons in your deploy zone for 10 seconds, restores 2 HP per per second, remove all time negative effects when applied. Attack. Rendition. Fight and piloting. Oh, they only have like 6 HP? These icons represent the battleship's main systems. An officer needs to be assigned to a system compatible with their special ability to use it. In case of critical damages in a battleship system, all officers in the system will repair it with no compatibility issues. I see. So piloting, so that's kind of, I guess, these complement the main system, I guess. Skills are used to resolve situations both on planetary expeditions and during events. It is often a good idea to maximize the number of different skills you have among your officers. Ah. Okay. Doesn't say anything about it. Okay. And we're gonna grab... We shall grab... maybe this... Scientist and a spy. Let's try again. Oh, you don't need to go through all that. Or do you? I don't know. I hope not. Mercenary outpost. Shipyard. Mercenary outpost. Ejected crypod. Oh. Army depot. Mercenary outpost. I mean, we don't have much that we will be able to buy. I'm curious about the mercenary outpost, and I do want to check that cryopod. CV ship, sir, but I'm not detecting any activity inside. I fear we're too late. Attempt to contact the civilian ship. Send Captain Lynch to do a flyby. Attempt to contact. No response. Send Captain Lynch to do a flyby. Hey Lex, what's up? Do a flyby, Captain. On it. It's a ghost ship, alright. Nothing here, sir. No scrap or fuel. Looks like someone beat us to it. Probably one of those despicable scrappers. So, I see. Upgrades you can do in every system, it seems. One fuel. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we need to assign people as well. That's a cryopod. An Imperial ship. No, that's something else. We don't get many of those our way these days at the clinic. What can I do for you? Ask more about the clinic. Before the shutdown, this was a hospital where we treated patients with all kinds of mental problems. Omni-inferiority complexes probably being our bread and butter. Omni-envy, a serious problem for citizens of the Empire. But that was then, and now the clinic is little more than a refuge for a few of us human doctors and our families. It's not much, but we call it home. Problems. Some of the crew begin to worry that their emotionally linked memories are never going to come back. Talking with a shrink, a psychiatrist, I mean, could do them some good. See if they can help our guys. See if it's for free. Depressed over the shutdown, I take it. More like fatigued from trying to restore the Emperor's sectors to their former state. No, they need scrap. Pay a medium amount of scrap to heal officers. To heal. See that it keeps saying heal. Unpaid doctor. I'm sorry to hear that, Admiral. Now, if you don't mind, move along. We have a plasma nuke aimed at your ship if you need a little extra motivation. Wow. Such a good doctor. Ground distress signal displays and the number of possible retreats your teams will have during the expedition. Officer survival represents the chance your leading officer has to return safely. Healthy officers have a chance to come back injured. Injured officers have a chance to die. An injured or dead officer will abort the mission, forcing the team to retreat to ship without loot. The resource extraction meter represents the minimum and maximum percent of encounter resources, artifacts included, that your team will have a chance to bring back with them to your ship if the leading officer survives the expedition. Commando survival meter represents the chance your commandos have to return safely. Wait a minute, now it's explaining it to us? Yeah, obvious at this point. I was hoping maybe there's something else I missed. Nothing found. That fucking sucks. Gas invested in the fuel early on. An Imperial ship, you can help us. The shutdowns left our planet in the Civil War. My people, the Asanam, desperately need your help. Ask more about civil war, ask how you can help. We need commandos to defend ourselves against the violent Bashiri. They want to wipe us off the planet. Do not listen to this nonsense, Admiral. It is the Bashiri who are persecuted by the Asanam. I should know. I have suffered terribly at their hands. It is true the Omnis elevated us within our society into positions of power, but rightfully the Bashiri are intelligent and industrious, unlike the Asanam. No, it is we, the Bashiri, who need your commandos to defend ourselves from the Asanam. Ask a specialist officer to find out who you should help. Of course. Let's see. I have talked to both sides. I'm afraid neither is to be trusted. I believe our commandos would be used not just for purposes of defense, but to commit terrible war crimes. It is the Bashiri who needs help, not the lying Asanam. Don't give commandos to either side. You've proven yourself apparently imperial. What happens? For once I agree with an Asanam. Are you usually this indecisive? Can we kill them? Okay, we can't. So the mercenary outpost is where you can get an extra officer. Will act as having the same ability as the officer currently deployed in the previous support dock of the same system. Interesting. You can double effects of some officers, I guess. Squadron speed 25%. It's pretty nice. So I guess one commando is 10 scrap. Okay. Yeah, it's like 25 still, not enough. I'll just keep him until next time. Attention all pirates, pay your union fees before the 1st of the year. All pirates who don't will be pirated. Pirates have unions? Who knew? I guess I could have sold the drone to upgrade this, maybe. Just to get the extra chance here. Does it say? Oh, it tells you just here. It's a trap. The enemy was waiting for you. Its squadrons have been deployed and its weapons are ready to fire. It doesn't have any weapons though. Squadrons. There's fucking boomers everywhere. God damn it. Deals 10 on death. What is that? Nanobot cooldown. Fields. Regen for 10 seconds on units within 4 cells. Huh. Interesting. Within 4 cells, I guess these cells. What is he doing? Can he max them out on HP? If they're there? Activated. After drone squadron. Is it a boomer drone again? No, it's a drone MK. Like a regular. I keep saying MK as if it makes a difference. So wait a minute, this is where we see the heat, okay. Oh, so it's not these tiles, it's 4, actually 4 sets. Okay, I see. What is he doing though? It's like, did he just... Anti-squadron battery, it's like he's capturing, it seems. The enemy has already taken control of this unit, you cannot capture it back. Oh, okay, so these are neutral and you can capture. Fighter, how much damage this deals? 15 damage. Let's see. Yeah, he's just moving around, capturing things. Oh wow, that range is pretty dope. Holy crap. Wait a minute, what just shot me? It's It's under attack. Boomer, fighter. Oh, the artillery, anti-battleship battery. Oh wow, I didn't see these things previously and that you can capture. That's pretty cool. You gotta pay attention to that as well. Yeah, that shit actually causes some serious problem. And it's defended by like 2 other cannons. We need to finish this as fast as possible. At this point I'm just taking damage. I'm just ready to fire. How much HP it has? 50. That's a crazy thing to actually capture. Good job, drone MK. So we fully healed, right? Because we didn't lose the whole unit itself. Okay. On death, let's see, massive damage bonuses versus frigates. Kinda curious to try these out, see. Like you said, if they're always patched, it's pretty good, but... So, wait a minute, where do you get more docks? Oh, it's the most expensive one. Wow. I'll try to keep this short. We were transporting a Xeno. There's a collector around here. You probably guessed it, but it got loose, and thanks to the no-good captain who triggered it before jumping ship, we also have an activated self-destruction countdown. What a Xeno is? Indigenous unmodified species. This one here is an alpha predator, a Ronkar female. I think even a team of elite soldiers might have a tough time handling her. Blade Omnis used to keep them in check back in the day, but now they're gone, so... What were we thinking bringing her onto the ship? There's a Xeno on our ship. There's... oh, that's the same thing. Ask what you can do to help. Push on. Let's see, what can you do? Kill the Xeno that got loose on our ship, or distract her at least so we can get off before our ship goes boom. Seem like a reasonable guy. We got a ship full of cargo. We got able bodies. You help us, we help you. Ask a specialist officer to disable self-destruction. Just as I suspected, Sir Child's Play, I've stopped the countdown. Of course, that Xeno is still somewhere on that ship. That situation remains the same. Requires 4 and it's a 50-50. Let's try this and see what happens. Kill the beast and rescue the crew, Captain. No one deserves to be xenofood. Let's see. A massacre, and not the good kind. The team ran into an adult female. Our men, women, they're gone, all of them. Oh wow. We lost her. We lost as bad as you can lose. -4. Can you actually lose half of that? Yes, that gave us nothing, unfortunately. Okay. It's a 50-50 chance, I guess. All or nothing. I think we're done here. Yeah. Just like 5 boys here. Guess we could go like this, but just to get the extra encounter. If we have enough fuel, that is, by that time. The church. I won't blow you up with my far superior battleship, Zealot Andronicus. All things considered, I think you'll find this a most generous offer. Make a donation. Ask a specialist officer to talk your way out of this. Who are you? Just a lowly believer counting my days until I can enter the garden of light and metal. I have sent a transmission to offer my humble advice. Which is what? Don't accept our scrap. And why not? Scrap of the ship, fool. As that ship is of non-believing imperial vermin is tainted. Yes, I suppose it would be. I hadn't thought of that. Pay the troll toll, yeah. And tainted as it is, I do not believe it should be mingling on your ship with the more virtuous scrap of the church. Yes, I see your point. I'll tell you what, keep your filthy scrap, consider this one-time only favor. Okay. What happened to you? So you've noticed a flesh-eating bacteria broke out on our colony, Admiral. Almost all of us have it. The pain is unbearable, like thousands of ants feasting on your skin. How can we help you? There is nothing you can do for those of us who already have the disease. Our days are numbered. But we do have a few healthy soldiers here. They should be on your ship where they can still do some good for the Empire. Please, I beg you, Admiral, take them with you. Nothing would make us happier. Send a specialist officer to screen commandos. We don't need pierogi virus on this ship. And some of them were sick, yeah. And I guess all of them. Too lazy to read that this time. Looking to make a difference in your empire? Looking for a well-paying career with lifelong benefits and prestige? Then look no further. Sign up today at your local recruitment facility and join the fleet. The time has come for you to make a difference. Okay. Whatever you say. Yeah, we should have gotten the upgrade previously. Oh well, lesson learned. Lesson learned. An anomaly on a planet. One spot, that's good, I guess. Harsh crates, let's hope there's something good in there. 51 scrap. Positive outcome. There we go, we can get that upgrade I was talking about, some fuel scavenging. It's the best we can get. I didn't realize that combat has so many intricacies, it seems. But there's like the traveling speed, the rock, paper, scissors systems, then the things that you can capture, then the positioning depends on what you have. It's interesting. Oh, so this is no bueno. Optimal size is 10, yeah, because we don't have enough. Gonna lose a bunch, not worth it. Yeah, first time. This is the second one. Like, I just lost the previous one 20 minutes ago. Didn't miss anything. This is a repair station. Looking for repair work? We'll bang it out. But we only do big jobs here. Small jobs just don't do it for us. Your hull repaired. Why can you pay them when you're not wounded though? So they can your hull repaired, your squadrons. Let's see, okay. If you ever need repairs, come back. I mean, we can't do that. It's not gonna happen. Nice, we got 2 fuel. I don't know if we can visit every spot unless we get more fuel. Secret military base. Jump into a shipyard, maybe? I don't remember. They should have fuel, right? And an enemy. High levels of radiation, high even for a scrapper. If we want to gather all the scrap, we'll need a specialist officer skilled in decontamination. There we go, we got one. I was in storage not long ago and saw an asynchronic polarized tank just sitting in the corner gathering dust. Can you believe we had an asynchronic polarized tank but didn't have it up and running? Hard to imagine. Point is, all I have to do is plug that baby in and I'll have that scrap sterilized in no time. Let's go. It's done. That scrapper scrap has been scrubbed clean. You'll be happy. There's a small fortune of it here. Nice. Is it Shoop? We can buy fuel. Juggernaut, what is this? Frigate. Oh, it's a frigate. This unit movement cannot be altered by positive or negative effects in any way. Hole driller. Unit cannot attack, instantly destroys any asteroid when moving on its cell. Cooldown 7.5 seconds, deals 80 damage to the enemy battleship without heat that can be prevented or absorbed when then disappear. So this is like... Oh, but he's so slow, 0.2 per cell. That will take him some like 10, maybe 15 seconds. No, probably like 10 seconds just to get to the enemy battleship, but that's a lot of damage if you can get one. You can deploy cover, like 2 extra squadrons and a juggernaut, and just hammer down the... There is a cooldown 7.5, but 80 damage is quite a lot. Risk predictive algorithm. All risky 50-15 events now have a 100 chance of success. Whoa, wait a minute. It's an auxiliary system. Brutal deployer. Squadron dock recovery is twice as fast, but patch squadrons start at 1/4 of their maximum health instead of half. So, if you're saying that boomer drones always get back patched and you don't lose them, this would be pretty good, no? Squadron dock recovery is twice as fast. Like I don't remember if the squadron dock recovery is when you like you lose the unit and then you can redeploy them. So that would be really like, this is complementing, I think, the boomer squadron, like constantly like shilling them out and blowing them into pieces against the enemies, because they will be even faster to blow up and deal true damage instead of just fighting an enemy that cannot really damage for a couple of seconds. That's interesting, I think. But I'm kind of interested in the risk predictive algorithm, if we can... First of all, I think I'm gonna finally sell this broken ass drone. We do have a boomer though. Kinda curious to try that. But where do you install that? I guess we'll find out. Can we maybe get that as well? I kinda need the fuel, but... Versus fighters, versus frigates. Yeah, I don't think I can... I mean, I could scrap a couple more just to get that. But I don't know if I can win without having an extra. See, most of the time they have drones so far. Guess we'll see. Even though, how many events do I have? I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna do this. And I'm left with no fuel. I guess if you're left with no fuel, it's instant death as well. Guessing. You'll always need to move though onward. So wait a minute, when you install that auxiliary systems, oh there we go, that's here. Guess we'll see how that works out. Scrapper battleship. Shiny tech and new. Maybe I can retire after I scrap it. Here we go. A boomer. Let's see, he's getting, yeah, they're like always with boomers exploding. Let's see how this works out. Oh, there isn't anything to capture, right? I wanted to kill them both. I failed. So what happens? No, when you lose them, they're patched. Oh, when you lose them, you will not be able to feel them again. That's what it is. I forgot about that. So, unless you have like... So that guy had like 48 squadrons, which is insane. I see, so now... That was a bad idea. Or can you? I thought you can't. I thought it was actually not possible. My bad. Go, one of them took damage as well. Cruiser MK1 longbow. Yeah, for some reason I thought you can't, I don't know. So they're basically at half HP and then you can deploy them. So if we can get more boomer drones, and somehow lower the time for them to be deployed. Also, I think I wasn't using the proximity repair. I wasn't paying attention to that. Near deploy zone for 10 seconds, yeah. So wait a minute. Recovery is twice as fast. So the recovery is the when it shows the lightning, right? That's the recovery. For the dock. I'm guessing. What did we get there? We got like a longbow. What is this? Makes more damage at short range. Range damage 18. Range 3. Wow. There's some cool stuff in here as well. I guess we gotta jump forward. to the exit. Probably gonna get wrecked again. Have no fuel. Skis battleship. Coming transmission. You look a lot like another ship. It's the same fucking guy. Oh, it is the same fucking guy. Huh. Where's that ability, by the way? Core system. How do you use that? Cooldown 15 seconds, apply regen. Does it show the cooldown somewhere that I don't see? Previously when that other let's see. Okay, that kinda helps me. I need to get maybe closer. Only applies to hull? Maybe you're right. I don't know. It says cooldown 15 seconds. Because when that outpost was healing us, you could see a cooldown on the outpost. So you could kind of time if you jump into its vicinity to get healed. Here, it says apply allied squadrons in your deploy zone. So it says applies to hull. Oh, applies to, and then it shows. I see. You're right. Oh, that's where you need to look for it. I didn't realize that. You are correct. Can we, like, switch him? Okay, we used up the defense. Shit, I want my guys to survive. There we go. This guy needs to go back. Do this. Fire at it. There we go, now they actually healed up. This guy got destroyed. Could kill the boomer drones as the fighters. Go. Need our own boomer drones. Wait, what just happened? Did we blow up like one of his holes or some shit? And there's more. Oh, this fucker is fat. Okay, I got you. It says something about them. It's like they're not in control or some shit. knocked back, that's what it was. Yeah, it showed like a confusion. Reminded me of a sign from FTL when it's mind control. There we go. It's actually not back, but slightly backwards. How much HP? 17. I think we can help them with... We're healing, so we should be alright. We're gonna send these guys to attack. These guys can win. Oh, he's going back. Nice. All of these guys are messed up. Dude, boomer drones are fucking OP as shit. Like, what a difference. Well, the heal helped me. It's like a chance to get this combination and it worked. Actually, it's a good thing that we looked into the heal because that helped me a lot. Even though it seemed like it could have won without. Or is it could have won without healing. Definitely helps. But wait a minute, I have no fuel though. Open star map and refuel. What do you mean open star map and refuel? Border shop. Is there anything special? We can repair him. I think it's pointless. Cruiser MK1 longbow. I feel like... what is this? Pretty good. I mean, in some situation we might be able to use it. I think, can we upgrade additional squadron docks? Yeah, I do need to buy fuel, but why does it say open star map and refuel? What does that mean? Wait and refuel? Oh, I'm at the entrance. I'm not at the exit, I see. So... I'm curious what this does. Like, can I actually wait one turn? Wait and refuel. Oh, it gives you one fuel. But you waste one of your turns to traverse differently in this sector. Okay. There is a shipyard there. The question is, do you know to which one you land first? I guess, yeah, that the first one is there. Okay. Let's see. I think we're gonna buy the extra dock. Buy some fuel. the fuel they have here. Mercenary outpost. Yeah, we don't have money, I guess let's just go. Civilian transport, please don't attack. This is an Imperial ship, Captain. If you're a friend to the Empire, you're a friend to us. Oh, I assure you, we are the Empire. We are. The Empire has always been good to us, very good. Where are they headed? We're trying. Our planet not far from here was attacked by scrapers. Terrible, vicious, hideous creatures. Thankfully, we managed to escape. Now we're simply trying to find a new home and arrive there in one piece. Where will this new home be? Anywhere that's safe, Admiral. Any moon or planet where we can live without fearing for our lives. Even trash planet, if not too revolting, would serve our purpose fine. Offer the ship some of your fuel, and what will happen though? Let's see. Thank you, Admiral, you are very generous, but we have all the new. What did they give us? Space Bender. Is that a weapon? Teleports any object at least 7 cells away in any direction. Any object? I wonder if you get teleport stations that you can get control of. Teleport them into a vicinity of an enemy battleship. It'd be interesting to try. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see, so... Scavenge fuel, right? Anything else here? Wow, that's like... some shitty chances. How much for the extra gun? 70. Expensive, but not that expensive, I guess. Officer support dog. Help me, Imperial, or ship something. Scrapper signal, sir. I'm gonna starve, or worse yet, get eaten by a Xeno. You gotta help me. Personally, I feel bad for the Xeno. I can't think of a more disgusting meal than a scrapper. Continuing on, you don't have the time to help him. Rescue the scrapper and question him about Mother. What a Xeno is? Why is this always a question? You're sick, Admiral. Ask him about that when I'm so close to dying. It's a creature that lives here, okay? Big teeth, fast, eats anything, even scrappers. Come on, you gotta get me out of here. I don't want to be Xeno food. Rescue? I wonder if somebody dies in the process. You sure, sir? You asked me dying in the mouth of a Xeno is exactly what this scrapper deserves. Do it, Captain. I have my reasons. Last time we lost 4. Here doesn't, okay. Great success. We'll put him in the brig for you. Goes by the name of Kick? Sick? If you can believe that, whatever. Oh. You saved me, Admiral. I was looking in that Xeno's mouth when your troops splattered it dead. Maybe you Imperials aren't so bad. It's about the shutdown. Ask about the shutdown. Tell me everything you know about the shutdown, or I'll drop you back off with that friend of yours. I don't know anything about it, Admiral. You gotta believe me, I wasn't even been born yet when they stopped working. I know Mother was responsible. I'm low on the totem pole. Mom, don't tell me anything. Just do this, grab that, terrorize them, that kind of thing. You gotta believe me. What do you want to know now, Imp? Why is he calling us Imp after we saved him? Where Mother is. Where is she, Scrapper? Where's Mother? Mother? I couldn't say. She's a very busy woman, scrapping Omni-Tech and enslaving people. But since you saved my life, yeah, I guess I can help you. You've heard of the Neo-An child, right? Short of Imperial? Makes sense, yeah. Interesting. Didn't think about that. The Neo-An child, the prophet of these sectors, a child no older than 12. She knows all there is to know. The Neo-An helps her see, snorts it up her little nose. If anyone knows where Mother is, or who or what shut down the machines, it's gonna be her. Where is the child? I'll tell you, on one condition: you give me a bunch of scrap and release me on a planet somewhere. A planet without Xenos. Don't do the deal, you won't. Not with a low-life scrapper. Release him in exchange for the location of the child. Threaten to put him out of his misery. That's what it is. I didn't want to do it, not even to scum like you, but you leave me no choice. What do you mean? I'm afraid I have to put you out the airlock. You wouldn't. Ask yourself something. Do you think I care what happens to a creature like you? Okay, I'll tell you. You'll find the child on this station, Admiral. Put it on your star map. She and the Silent Sisters live there. Mother occasionally visits for counsel. Okay. They say they're mother sisters. The rumors, once they tried to rise up against her, spread all kinds of rumors. When Mother found out, she cut out their tongues, made sure they'd never spread rumors again. There, now you know everything I do, Imp. You happy? Ambushed. Don't have enough men. Actually forgot about that. 0 to 6. It's really bad. Listen to the message. They say they took a dump on one of the houses. No idea why. I could sell that gun, I think, and the longbow. Actually, no, the longbow I can deploy. The gun I should probably sell. Even though I don't know. It is a shitty gun, yeah. Upgrading just to use that gun is could be nice if we had it already installed, then yeah, because you could probably do some stuff. You know, the 25 will not do me much anyways. We'll wait with it. Not gonna change much. Civilian ship. Get your own star to worship, Imperial. This one's ours. Sorry, maybe I'm imagining things, but did he just say get your own star to worship? Ask why they worship this star. Because a godly transformation has begun before our very eyes, obviously. What do you want to do about this cult, sir? Ask if they need any help at all. Oh yeah, definitely, you can leave immediately. We're preparing for our unification and you're only getting in the way. Ask what that is. The Sun, Admiral, we're getting ready to join it, to become a part of it. But don't try to stop us, we can't kill all of you. You have a battleship, but I suspect we'll have no trouble taking out a few of your men and women. He sounds like that from the movie Sunshine, I think it's called. When they were mesmerized by the sun, like wanted to sacrifice themselves or some shit like that. Arrest the passengers of the ship to save them. Kinda curious what will happen, let's see. I mean, we don't have enough commandos to do the... Well, we could do the surveys, but we'll lose even more. Or maybe not lose anybody. Just won them. Lean, arrest the passengers of that sun-worshipping cult and put them in the brig. Let's see. They're not happy about it. Getting transmission from a nearby planet. Thank you for what you've done, Admiral. Who are you? I'm that idiot's mother, is who I am. Billy stole a ship from our planet with some of his sun-cult friends. I tried getting him to return, but he wouldn't listen. Anyway, I'd like to give you a little something for arresting and for returning those jackasses to our planet, where we can keep an eye on them. Thank you, Admiral. Oh shit. Nice. Getting lucky with the fuel, sadly. Scrapper ship abandoned. Those irradiated scum probably don't see any advantage taking it with them. Well, it's ours now. Navigation scanner +1 and scrap. So we just got an upgrade. Nice. Additional weapon docks. Let's try that gun and see what it can do. I do need to get more boomer drones though instead, but we'll see if we can combine it with something. It says any object. I don't know if you can teleport your ships. Yeah, I know there is no fuel. I'm gonna jump. Anyways. Let's see what we have. We have 2 anomalies. One on the entrance. Bad news, a squadron picked up a scrapper sticky bomb on a recent patrol. Must have jumped into some scrappers' hunting grounds. Luckily it hasn't detonated. We've evacuated the hangar, but we have to act fast if we wish to avoid damage to the squadron it's attached to. I heard the mechanics talking about building some kind of an absorbing scrap shell around it. Let the squadron suffer damage. Oh. But wait a minute, didn't we have... I guess there's no 50-50. Let's see. We took the damage. Wrecked fighter MK. Oh well. No fuel. See, secret military base or an anomaly. Pirate ship. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but we've just come into a lot of scrap, and seeing how your ship is much better armed than ours, we're prepared to part with some of it in the interest of living to see another day, to do what we love doing most, robbing civilians. Okay, they just gave us money. Increase the squadron dock. Docks are locked after a squadron has been destroyed. So that's interesting. And this twice as fast, which means we can bring it down for what? Can make it like 3 seconds if you have enough scrap. That's insane. Going to see if we can buy some fuel next though. Since we are out of fuel. Let's see, so we have one fuel left. Let's jump. Scrapper. Where's a scraper? Just when you thought you destroyed all the ships you possibly could, another beauty enters your world. Oh, it's been a while. Oof. That's a lot of stuff. Let's see, what is he spawning? Fighters, boomers, god damn it. Are we going to... Can you heal? You cannot heal, right? Yeah. Let's see, I guess friendly explosions will also deal damage to our own guys. Yeah, because they're blowing up in our faces. Actually, you know what? Stay here for a moment. Because the rocks also slow them down. The longbow can actually deal some damage. Okay, you cannot teleport the ship, but you can teleport the rocks. And up to 7 tiles. Interesting. Go, we killed all 3. Oh, we didn't kill all 3. Does it even deal no melee damage? Okay, we need to then help it out. No, I'm gonna lose that other ship. Gonna move away. Shit. Got destroyed. Man, if you get caught, that's it. That's the end of it. Could have maybe teleported some rocks on top of it, actually. You cannot move ships with beam. You can move the rocks, though. Or can you move ships? Can you move anybody? I thought you couldn't. Oh, it's a red reticle. It's not a red cross. For some reason I thought you can't. Yeah, I guess you could. See if you can, like, I'm gonna try and move him in a moment. Weapon is ready to fire. I think I will click on him. Wait a minute, what? Yeah, for some reason... Any object, so you select, and then you should be able to teleport it somewhere, no? Huh. Yeah, I think it's 7 tiles from the location. You see, it shows you. I'm not entirely sure how this works. It's like, I think it's like minimum distance that you have to move it. Or do you need to let it like fire or some shit? Yeah, it's randomly moving your ship. Yeah, it randomly teleported me, my ship, and the asteroid field. So you need to shoot it, that's how it works. You don't choose where it goes. Because I saw the reticle here and I was like, what? Which is really weird. Yeah, technically it's a nice thing for the longbow to have that. Technically. Oh shit, my ship got pushed away. I forgot about that thing. And it's stunned. I don't think the asteroid field. How much is the asteroid? 13. Oh, I'm gonna lose my other ship. It seems. Which is it doesn't really matter. All of them are so wrecked at this point. Kind of crazy. What a shit show, man. Yeah, I need to put him in the corner, but somebody was there. Well, now somebody there is there. I feel like we need to probably blow them up before. Are we getting wrecked over here? Yeah. Can get rid of whatever he spawns. Oh no, this is really bad. This bomber, yeah. Boomer. Let's see. God damn, man. He has 9 squadrons left. HP. Yeah, unfortunately, those guys to maybe die. Without us getting hit. Jesus, man. It's really bad for business right now. They're gonna blow up next to our ship, which I need to avoid. I hope. God damn it, man. Auto crafting field is also pretty sick. No, I'm going to die. I should have used that shot. Something else. Yeah, we're gonna lose 1 whole damage, unfortunately, unless I teleport this guy out of here. That's silly. Okay. That gun actually helped me. Helped me quite a lot. Since I failed in the beginning, I feel like I had the upper hand. I should have sent somebody to attack his squadrons sooner. Oh shit, I shot the asteroids. I thought for some reason that was a good time to shoot. So technically I should probably go back Because we need to fight them in the open, not next to the rocks. And that would actually be bad. There we go. Because they will blow up in my own face. There we go. Is there an enemy here? Fighter. Like he's here somewhere. Oh yeah, there was two. Wait a minute, so our guy was destroyed already at that point. Whoops, my bad. I fucked up. This was a really bad mistake. We can get this guy. The fact that we're healing just a little bit also helps quite a lot. That's it. Is out of anything. War of attrition. Wrecked. Cruiser a longbow. Okay. Nice. Mercenary outpost. Looking to finance your next Omni purchase? Visit Imperial United. We offer competitive Omni loans and interest rates. Have a great day. Have an Imperial United day. Okay. Let's see what are you guys selling. $25 damage, delay 15 seconds. Shows that I think it shoots in a horizontal line. Skills guy? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, two of them. Duration of effects created by weapons plus 50% timed effects applied on squadrons or created on battlefield. Proximity repair. Yeah, less HP. If we look at our own, we get these and these two. He's actually perfect for us. And we'll only be missing two skills. Demolition or so, and engineer, I think. It's pretty good. And if we get a few more commandos, I will be able to do the service again. Surveying the not surveying, but whatever, doing the expedition thingy. What can we sell? Yeah, we're not gonna sell anything. Yeah, we're good with the fuel. Let's see, how far are we? The map. Yeah, we're gonna buy this guy. Seems like it doesn't matter where he is. It Is there a point in... Oh, right, if there is an officer, he can... he's able to repair an overheated or whatever, or damaged module, right? I think. Let's get this guy, and let's get these guys. Yeah. It would be... That's what we're gonna have a boss next. If it does anything. Is there a way to like read a wiki or something? Because I already forgot some of the tooltips the game gives you. Anyways, let's see. One fuel or just an extra commandos? I think we're gonna get a few more. If we survive, that will be kind of useful after we already visited. If we lose one or two in one of the expeditions. Let's see. We survive or not. Probably not. In a pretty bad shape. Let's see. One of Mother's sector bosses. You're that imp that took care of Skijj in the last sector. I am, and I'll take care of you if you get in my way. Mom told me to kill you since... kill you nice and dead. Now I see why. You're kinda mean. Okay. Let's see. Wow. Yeah, there's 108 of those fuckers. Alrighty. See if we can maybe I went the long route, which I didn't need to actually. Boomer drones, yeah, that's really bad. These guys are gonna get blown to shreds. I won't be able to kill him, and I'm able to teleport him. We didn't deal the extra damage when our drones exploded. They just got pushed away. They're still alive, it seems. Now they're dead. We might be in trouble. We damaged ourselves over there. shit, yeah. That one is gonna damage us. Oh shit, that's not good. Unless... Nah, I can't move him in time. He's gonna get healed, but that's still not good. If I kill him... I guess if I kill him here at least... Actually, no. We need to blow him up and prevent this guy from getting to our ship. It's like if I send my guy, both of them will get destroyed. There's no other way though. Wait a minute, how is he still alive? Shit. Oh, there's another... I see. There's another whole segment to be destroyed. Nice, he killed his own. Unfortunately, there's like no explosions or anything I noticed from the longbow. Like, there's very minimalistic stuff here. Even though it's pretty cool. Some a little bit more, you know, extra aesthetics. I mean, not only the longbow, the drones are dealing the damage. If not the drones, then nothing. But yeah. The longbow definitely does a good job. Oh, he's just spamming shit again. We gotta stop that. I will be overwhelmed. Okay. Jesus, what the fuck was that? Was all of that just boomer drones? Yeah, it seems like that's what he has now. It's really bad for us. Shit. Damn it, that's not good. Push him through. Okay, about a few more seconds. I need to get some more boomers, and that's it, man. Can buy fuel. Repairing our guys. I mean, yeah, it's like... The thing is, I feel like because we can squadron, I mean, is this applied to everybody else? It's just right now I could just max the docks and improve the recovery instead of healing them. Obviously, they're not as good as the enemy if the enemy starts with full HP, but you can quickly toss them back into the fight, you know? But another dock, not necessarily. I feel like more speed, like faster deployment, recovery. Even though another dock is like 450 though, it's insane. I need to have a ship though to utilize that, so it's pointless to get it. Let's see how the map looks. Might need to buy some fuel as well. Oh, what is this? Talk to the Neo and child here. 2 anomalies. Ejected cryopod. Battleship wreckage. Shipyard. Let's see. Oh, the first are actually very important. The jump is 2 seconds. It's 13, 11, and 9. More hull bars. Heat per rune. Let's see. Okay, about the officers. I think maybe the heat capacitor is to avoid overheating. Then again, if we can kill. I need to get some more drones. There's a shipyard not far from, right? I saw something. Yeah, there. Army depot. Yeah, I guess we can upgrade there. Let's jump and see what's up. Not so much worried about the fuel. As long as you have one, that means you can move forward and then you can have more. Like, then you can decide whether you want to buy or not. Not missing anything so far. I've missed just a few points. I mean, you can't take everything. You could, but then you're gonna lose on something else. Depends what you decide to choose. So I'm so happy you passed by, Admiral. We have someone here who's heard about your ship and would like to join your crew. I know it might be a popular move in this system to support you, but everyone's gotta take a stand sometime or another. Carl P. Opper. New officer DNA unlocked. The officer will now be available in your starting roster whenever their clone is ready. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute, is he with us? Like on board? Where can we see him? Can't see shit, like all this garbage on the screen. Is there a way to look at him? Yeah. Weapon reload time. I wonder if like that stacks, you know? That's what I'm curious about. What do you think? Would that stack? The 2 advanced reload. I mean, we could check that. Ah, we got unlucky. We got unlucky. Now we need to buy fuel. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it does. Nice. Oh wow, and now we have all 9 skills, I believe, by all of the officers. But when you send the officer, I guess only the officer with those skills, so the most suitable one, you still send the one that is like with the least dangerous outcome. Okay, now we need to jump and buy some fuel at the shipyard. Warning, you're about to consume your last fuel. I think we can buy right at the shipyard. The Church battleship. Attack the ship, risking damage from the asteroids. Have a specialist officer redirect the asteroids into enemy ship. Let's see. Let's make life a little harder for this church ship. I'm no meteorologist, sir, but I see an asteroid shower in the immediate forecast. Damage. The enemy has sustained damage and will start the battle with the critical effect. Fire. The enemy has sustained damage and will start the battle with a critical effect. Oh, it's a church ship. Oh, whoa. Massive asteroid. Oh, can we teleport those? That would be amazing, no? Is that a choke point? Yeah, interesting. But he has guns. I need like shields. Interesting. A longbow MK3. Oh, these guys are fucking serious, man. These guys. Oops, I forgot. Yeah, there's a choke point. I wonder if he can shoot over. That is possible, that is. Oh shit, it's already out. Resists. Whoops. That was fast. I think we're done for it here. Okay, maybe not yet. See that? That ship is actually stuck there. I need to take this moment. I think he destroyed us just now. Yeah, I could have teleported ourselves, I believe. Just before he killed us. Resistant weapon. That's right. What the hell is that? A basilisk. No melee. Range is 3. Makes more damage at short range. Is he shooting at me and hitting the asteroid or something like that? I'm not sure what that is. Motherfucker! That laser is pretty awesome. It's like now he's just protecting. Yeah. Oof, 35. Oh, I see what's happening. He's gonna kill me. That is what's going on. Unless... we teleport in accidentally. We need to attack. Simultaneously. Shit. Oh no, I moved it in a better position for him, damn it. Shit, I got myself in serious doo-doo. Oof. I don't know, can we... I guess it's gonna just teleport us. Versus fighters. Damn, he keeps doing that. I can't get out of this. This choke is working against us. Let's see. So technically, I think this means I'm gonna land in one of those tiles. So if I go up to this tile, it should teleport me close to them. See if we can do that. See if we can do that. Can't I move asteroid? Yeah, I could. But I don't know how that will, you know, what effect it will take. For my benefit or not. Okay, he stunned both of his own guys. My guy and his guy, that is. Not both. I could teleport, yeah. Shit, I was hoping it's gonna teleport me up there somewhere. Instead, it screwed me over. Damn it. Dude, he has so much stuff, so many guns. Even if I did teleport the asteroid, unfortunately I just can't approach them. There's just so much shit going on from his ship. Yeah. Motherfucker. You shoot it? Oh wow, he just kills them left and right. Well, we might survive, but we're definitely taking that 1 damage. Oh shit, they got... No, he missed. There we go. Why do you always teleport me? Fuck knows where. Teleport me like on top of them. That's what I want. God damn it. Listen to me. You're gonna get killed. Okay, we moved away. Shit. Where are you going? No. That's kind of the one thing that we are actually really weak against, is a ship with just guns, more guns than we have. Wow, it's so fucking random though. Son of a bitch. I think we're shooting faster though. That's what we could do against them. I got you finally, you son of a bitch. Oh, you cannot destroy this. Shit. Damn it. We win though, I think. If that shot will finish him. Yeah, we lost one hull, unfortunately. Plasma Nuke Mk3. Damn, that was a tough ship. It's interesting to see that he was different. Like at the beginning he was kind of aggressive, then he just bunkered up and started shooting his guns. He had like, I don't know what the resist constantly was. There was like some kind of, I don't know, corrosion or some shit. Like, looked like that orange type of shot. Guess you cannot have more. By the way, can you upgrade to have more? Alright, we got a gun or some shit. I don't see the damage, I think, because it's on the screen. How much does it go for? Plasma for 75. Additional weapon dock. Wait a minute, didn't he have like 4? I can have only 3, it seems. Drone Mk4 Parasite. Gain control of attacked unit and disappear. Doesn't work on already parasitized whatever units. Parasitized, I guess, units only when attacking an enemy unit. Taking damage. Interesting. They are very fast. Heavy damage. What is this? Frigate prototype. Doesn't overload the deck. That's interesting. Repairs 1 whole bar. Okay, if I click on this, would it actually fix this? I guess, right? Yeah, Okay. I think we're gonna get the gun upgrade. Let's see what gun that is actually. 30 damage, 20 seconds. That's pretty nice. Oh, has a big impact zone as well. I wonder if it's if you hit it on, if it's extra damage if you hit the ship's systems, the enemy. I think we're gonna buy the extra weapon dock and just fuel. Tripod and seems like another thing, anomaly. Let's check this out. We pirates have a saying, better to kill than be killed. Yes. How long for that gun to reload actually? Oh, it's after the reduction, it's 20 seconds. Okay. Let's see what he's using. Black cannon. Targets 10 random cells in area. Damage 25, 33 seconds. Capturing speed 2, maximum officers. All non-capturable neutral units, turret, CMP tower, are considered as allied. Oh, okay. I think we saw just a few of those that you couldn't capture, but then I wasn't aware you couldn't capture it. Like you could capture, so I don't know if we could. I guess we couldn't because the AI was not capturing as well. Those things that were blowing up or whatever it was, I forgot. Repair fields, capturable. Yeah, it tells you. All adjacent squadrons will try to capture and activate this unit. I wonder if we can teleport that thing, for example. We need to try and capture it as well. Huh. Oh, it's enemy reinforcements. I was like, what? I thought it's my guys that spawned there or some shit. Stupid. This shredder drone versus frigates. When damaging enemy battleships, steal up to 17 scrap per fight. Oof, this is really bad. This is really bad. Fighters. It will probably kill us as well. Should move my ship. 2 seconds though to move. Fighter MK. I don't know, should we shoot? Or should we shoot? Yeah, I don't know when they will arrive. Oh, it actually tells us. There we go, we got a few seconds before they arrive. Gonna do something here. I was curious. Like, is it extra damage? Let's see. Oh, he resists that. Okay. Need to put these guys here. Fighter. Shredder drone. Shit. Oh, that's bad. Can we kill them? No, we can't. And no shit, I just realized that. That's what I was curious when I saw the gun at first. That would have been OP. Oh shit, we missed that other guy. See if we can get our guys there. I see that is he. Oh, there we go. He captured it now. Disassembling. Yeah, that gun is helping us, no doubt about that. There we go, the reinforcements are not gonna land that close now. Shit. This is actually bad. Fuck. Just gonna blow everybody up. Shit, he shot it. Yeah, they managed only to steal 3. I was afraid of that. Even though, did we have much chain reaction cannon? Like how we're using garbage basically to fight off. the enemies. 21 seconds damage 30. Jumps through adjacent units. Huh. I mean, this is more like a utility, and then the two cannons. I don't know, more damage, would it help us? The utility kind of allows me also to be aggressive if I randomly land the teleport closer, so... Just having damage... I don't know, actually might be really good, no? We'll see. No, I barely have any scrap, so... I was afraid of them stealing my shit. We'd stop Imperial tech. Well, I don't know, I'm sorry if I hurt any imps' feelings, but it looks like trash. The seconds look a lot. I thought maybe we could bring something like for 10 seconds or something. You know? Spammity spam. Let's see. 0 to 10. Or this one. 0 to 2. This guy brings like 76%. But he could lose the whole team. This guy brings less, but barely loses anybody. I guess. Let's try that, even though this... I mean, we might get a better planet elsewhere. So might reserve the commando units. Let's see. Nothing found, let me guess. Oh shit. We found somebody, an officer. Danger. Fight. Boom, somebody. Oof. Okay. Okay. Have to continue to get him out, right? Retreat, it means lose everything? I don't know if you get the artifact back. If you do retreat, I don't remember actually. Okay, there's... wow, there's so many 4 dangers in a row. Discretion. Guess it was worth it, right? Nobody dead. We got somebody with us. All repair points per second. Instead of the healing, we're not doing much healing right now, since all of the ships are wrecked. Even though it kind of brings you to the at least the cap of the lowest, their lowest capability, like whatever, like 13, 15. Slightly extra I think you get now. Actually I'm not sure, probably not worth it anyways. Let's see. Anything else? There is a ship. Oh, okay, visited, star map. Star map it is. Guess we should do it like this. can't get here. Sir, I hate to complain, but we're twiddling our thumbs down here, looking for a bit of direction. Build a squadron, harden the ship's hull, develop a new weapon. Fortunately, nothing. Yeah, this is definitely like FTL type of stuff. When you have nothing in the sector, there's a chance to have that event. Okay, that's good. Is good. Fortune smiles on you this dark, oxygenless day, sir. I've nearly finished constructing my liquid healer nanobot tank, and all I need are a few remaining parts which you can easily find in the squadron. Break one down for me, and I can finish my tank and heal some of your injured officers. What do you say, my good man? It's not happening. The random squadron will become patched. Yeah, everything is already patched. Like, nobody is there to heal though. Let's see. Ooh. Looky, man. 0 to 1 and almost like max percentage of resources. Let's see. Before everybody dies in agony. Oh, that's what it was. Chance of somebody dying. That was very nice. Wait a minute, didn't we find something else? Forgot about that gun actually. What was the artifact? Oh, it was just extra scrap, right? Well, yeah, the extra scrap. I think we're gonna do the heat capacitor upgrade. New officers. I could put the other guy that heals over there. I mean, it gives like could give a slight edge if it happens when somebody's shooting another one. But yeah, I think the heat capacitor is gonna be good for us to avoid sudden damage and death to the officers. Let's see. Oh, I won't be able to get all integrity support. I feel like this is more important though. This I think an additional one is better than just HP at the beginning. Even though this, what it does, basically, it gives you more value of each whole structure. Because you also repair it for free until it is depleted. You can max it out, that is. Okay, we're gonna leave some scrap with us. I'm in this sector to do two things: snort Neo-N powder and destroy battleships, and I'm all out of Neo-N powder. Of course. So no weapons. Wait a minute, he has something, a flak cannon. No officer in the weapons. Let's see, cooldown. If fully charged, spawns one crafted drone. Same MK with 20 health points on any known crafted squadron deaths. Oh, that's how he does that, okay. All allied squadrons are always in a patch state and cannot be repaired. Whenever acquiring a new squadron, it comes as patched, but with a bonus 30% of unit value as scrap for an equivalent discount in shops. Okay, that seems like something that you might... Like, it doesn't matter to him, I guess, much. Squadron dock recovery is twice as fast. Let's see. Oh, fuck me, these fucking boomers, man. What is this? Repair field. Let's get our guys. Yeah, I hope that's what will happen, but doubts. It's taking too long to capture it. I just took shit tons of damage. Oh, they're trying to capture it as well while getting killed in the process. Let's see. Yeah, got you now, beach. My ship got pushed, perfect timing. Ah shit, that's not good. I need to stop them from blowing up next to my ship, I guess. 30, can we take them down? Yeah. Let's see. Another 450. I mean, we could get that. Let's grab one. Just in case. Okay, so far so good on the fuel as well. Our squadrons can't for 150, and I don't have a squadron. But yeah, if I can get a couple more boomers instead, even though these are working pretty well, but I feel like a bunch of boomers would be kind of crazy to have. It's constantly blowing up. But yeah, I feel like if we survive this next boss, then I will be able to get additional docks. Yeah, I wonder if it matters, like, between the two. Like, who's quicker. But I want to get this, so we're gonna reduce the dock recovery time. Right now it's 4 seconds, but if we can bring it to, like, I guess it's... Right now we're sitting, no, 4.5 seconds, I guess. Right? Dock recovery is twice as fast. So yeah, if you can bring it to 3 seconds, that could be crazy. But you also need to repair them. I think it takes a moment there. Inside the dock, if we can get an officer, then that boosts that. So you can constantly poop out boomer drones. Incoming transmission. Visit our little station. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Well, that was strange. Send commandos to visit the station. Attempt to contact the station again. Get me back in touch with the station, Ozu, of course. Sorry, no luck. The station's no longer responding. We want to talk to that man. We'll have to do it in person. I have that ability that reduces the any 50-50 to 100, but is it supposed to show 100, or was this a 50-50 and now it's always 100? That's kind of the thing. Previously it was yellow 50-50. But we have an auxiliary system that reduces all of that, like increases all the success chance to 100. Is that it? I don't know. Let's see, I guess. Because since then I haven't seen a 50-50 once, but I keep seeing these. They're just regular dialogue. Sir, it turns out the station used to be a maximum security Omni-run prison. The people living here, they're its former prisoners, and they're armed, sir, heavily. Their leader is a mysterious tattooed man named Carpenter. He's the one who sent us the transmission. I got a bad feeling if we make the wrong move and upset Carpenter, they're gonna start shooting. And if they do, it's gonna be like shooting monkeys in a barrel. And it's us who's gonna be the monkeys. Pull your team out of there. Ask Lean what Carpenter wants. Ask to speak to Carpenter. Put Carpenter on. Just a second, sir. See? Admiral Idao, is it? I've never spoken to a noble before. What an honor. Ask what Carpenter wants. Pardon the convicts for their crimes. Or Carpenter, if he tries anything, you'll retaliate. See what he wants. Want? Why do you think I want anything? I have everything I need here. Don't worry, Admiral, your troops are in good hands here. Pardon the convicts for their crimes. Warn Carpenter, if he tries anything, you'll retaliate. Pardon them for their crimes? That seems a bit... kinda like cocky, man. A weird flex, if you will. It's like, I'm here to pardon you, scum of the universe. But yeah, I feel like we're gonna do warn Carpenter if he tries anything, you'll retaliate, even though that sounds aggressive. Oh, he said we have everything we want here. You know what, let's try pardon the convicts for their crimes. Probably a mistake. I can grant you and the other prisoners a pardon. As Grand Admiral, I have that power. A pardon? We don't need a pardon. You know what we need? You know why we don't need a pardon? Because we've done nothing wrong. Yeah. Nah, you aren't here to give us a pardon. You're here to be sentenced. And I sentence your troops to death, Admiral Execution by firing squad. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I've chosen the third one. Oh well. Serve with lost conduct with the captain. Damn. I'm a bitch. We've made it back to the shuttle, some of us anyway. I don't get it, sir. Everything was fine when Carpenter suddenly opened fire. We should never have visited that station, sir. What in the name of Oberon were we thinking? -4. Okay. Should have trusted my gut feeling. I'll be honest with you, Admiral, I'm gonna need a good reason not to end you. So you're trying to turn the Omnis back on. I don't think he wants that. Offer the pirate a chance to surrender. Ah, fine, I surrendered this time, but you'd better pray. Don't run into me again, I'll bounce back from this. What? Okay. More damage against non-patched units, or my patched units, which is good because all of our guys are patched to oblivion, and this officer practically is useless and dangerous to keep here as well. Plasma Nuke MK, Hull Breaker Laser. 40 damage, 32 seconds. I wonder, I guess it's not... Yeah, it shows without the reduction, so it's gonna be a lot less on our ship. Because the MK3 is 20, right? Plasma Nuke MK3. Here it's 28. So this is going to be around 22, probably. 23. Pretty cool. Deals no heat to battleship systems. So let's see what we have here. Officer Assist will act as having the same ability as the officer currently deployed in the previous support dock of the same system. Basically, you can switch her. You have all the support docks unlocked, or whatever you could. What's the name? Yeah, support, whatever modules. Then you can have basically one that is universal, and it seems like everything stacks, so that's kind of cool. Interesting. So not necessarily getting another guy with emergency repair, you can just put that universal one, which is kind of cool. Okay. Guerrilla Tactics, I think we're gonna get her. Cooldown 30 seconds. A fully charged spawns one crafted drone, same as MK with 20 health. On any non-crafted squadron on death. Huh. Wait a minute, isn't this... Well, wow, if we could get... this and this one, that would be kind of crazy. Only melee? But you're talking about short range DPS, yeah. I don't have long range. Oh, I see your point. Yeah, the longbow is not related to this. One ship is not gonna get the benefit. But I think this is better. Can we get like 150 scrap? Guess if we sell some officers. And only against squadrons. Yeah, obviously. What did you... It's against other units that are not patched. But yeah, I feel like if we can get her and this one, Officer Assist plus this, do we have another upgrade here? We don't, right? Wait a minute, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, we don't. How much for the squadrons? 80 support system. We could prepare for that though. How many officers we have? We have 4 that are being used. Assist on what? It's useless. What do you mean useless? This? Why is this useless? Can't you not double spawn boomers this way? It's 30 seconds, a fully charged spawns 1 crafted drones. Or actually, it's not, it doesn't spawn... I mean, is it going to be crafted boomers or is it going to be crafted drones? That's the question. So that will allow me to spam more units. Why is it useless? I don't get it. Buys me time, lets me recharge my cannons and also spawn more units. And doing double, you can have double with that every 30 seconds, another unit. It's interesting because Well, it should have, because if she copies, it's either that or you're gonna have 15 seconds, because if she copies the other one, that means anything stacks, but question how. This, for example, is numerical, like, it reduces the not by 15, by 30. I'm curious if it's actually 30, like 15, like whatever the amount was minus 50, like minus 30, or is it the original amount minus 15 and then another amount minus 15. Actually, we can check that. If this, I'm curious about that, how they did that. Like, this says 28 seconds. Check. Was it only 28 seconds? Yeah, 28 seconds. Okay. It's actually not minus 30, it's minus 15, 15, it's separated. If you calculate it, if you do 28 multiplied by 0.7, it gets a lot lower. But you do get 20.23 if you do it 15, 15. So it's like additive, it's not, I guess, cumulative or whatever, together. So that's interesting. Okay. So I am curious. And this is percentage wise, so it's separately added to the number. That actually makes it slightly weaker than you would imagine. So yeah, I'm not sure like how the other guy is gonna be. But we could use one because this is completely useless, this guy. He's good on missions because of the 3 perks, but expeditions. But that's about it. I guess we're gonna buy a couple of commandos instead, not gonna go crazy. Oh, you need to sell one before buying. Oh, 5 is the max? Proximity repair. Might actually... Oh, but also need to see. Lose. We lose pilot and fighter, I think. I saw him. No, we lose... Oh, we lose a scientist, and that is a scientist. This is the guy with the repair, right, in the hole. Yeah. Not really doing. Two of these guys to collect the scrap. Bad news, the church ship is on the move and headed straight for us. Should be here in T-minus 3 minutes. Sir, we can return to the ship now or try to finish getting the scrap before those zealots get here. Your call. Attempt to collect the beacon scrap. Get me that scrap, of course. Let's see. Alter breather is always making me sweat. We're back with the scrap, sir. Nice. Now let's get out of here before we have a battle on our hands. Coming transmission. Lucky sinner. Don't worry, your time of punishment will come. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Thought she's gonna fight us. Pirates inbound, sir. What a nice ship you have. Think I'll kill you for it. What's that? Prepare for the battle. Kinda makes me want to play. There's like this game, what is called? Battlestar Galactica or some shit like that. Somewhat like, I think, Gothic Fleet Armada, maybe slightly better. I don't get it, like every other game now has these seasons. Season pass, and even those games, even I looked at it a couple of times. It never went like on a deep sale. It was always like minus 20% or some shit like that. Discount, that Battlestar Galactica game. And I saw when I was looking at it, I think it's on season 2. What fucking seasons are you doing? I think you barely have people playing that game. You don't like it? Yeah, I kind of watched it, then I thought, it's kind of mad, then I thought maybe I should get it. I was waiting for a sale, but there wasn't a good sale. Let's see what these guys have. Pirate tank. Anti-battleship battery. Oh, we need to capture this. What is this? It's like some orbital bombardment or shit, or some shit. Patched. The second one, I didn't like the second one. And they abandoned it just like they abandoned the first one. I mean, I understand that, but they keep promising shit and just abandon, so... Unfortunately, even if you buy it, like, they're, well, made not enough money, you know, so... I understand that, but it still sucks. Like, honestly, they left the first one with some major bugs, but it was fun, and the second one is on the same engine. Somehow they went more factions, but kind of, I really like the first one, customization of ships for multiplayer. Let's see, this guy, are you supposed to cast it? I guess not. It'd be casted automatically, I'm guessing. Yeah, we should probably revisit Armada and see how it is. But I remember the campaign was mad, but I also heard they reworked it, I don't know. Like, the campaign was such an, in my opinion, shallow module of the game, and it was unnecessary. In my opinion, the first campaign was completely fine, but they went the 4X route and basically did nothing of the first game, and the new game was just I didn't like it. Anyways, let's see. Resets the cooldown of the weapon with the least loading time remaining. Oh wow. Oh, but he's Wait a minute, but isn't he supposed to be on guns? The thing is, if it was only battles and kind of a narrative like the first one, I would have been alright with that. But it's like also the same battles, and you can have 1,000 of them or 100 of them, depends how you play. And then you have that kind of like very thin, cobbled up together system of like being a 4X, but not really. Like, I think they just tried to do too many things at once. I think the strongest part of the game was the combat. I think they should have focused on that instead of creating another system, which was the campaign system. But that's me, I don't know. Because they had that in the first one, just improve on top of that. And they kept promising bigger battles in the first one, and they never delivered an actual working bigger battles scheme, you know? So like you had that, you promised that, worked on that, improved that, and created a different campaign. I thought it would have been completely fine. I was surprised to see it was like a 4X wannabe. I don't know, whatever. Let's see, so this guy is pretty good, but why does it say that he will do that for the weapons? Isn't he supposed... It says applies to only charge when an allied squadron is present at least 3 cells away from the enemy weapon base system. Weapon sabotage resets the cooldown of the weapon. Oh, I see why it's on squadrons. Okay. I don't know if they're gonna make it next game, but I'm not buying it this time. Tired of supporting the same shit over and over, and like they just decide to go and do whatever. I guess I didn't see, or I don't remember seeing any news about the change, but well, I personally was disappointed. Anyways, let's see. Something is going to shoot. Oh, they just walked into some kind of an anomaly. What the fuck is going on? Is that teleportation? Seems like teleportation. Shit. Got caught anyways. Yeah, well, if it's going to be like a masterpiece, but then yeah, I'm not gonna skip on it. I wonder if we can teleport that thing out of there. Did I just destroy my own ship? Oh, wait a minute, I didn't see my guys were over there. Oh shit, man. It's really bad. Oh, you could teleport it. Give it some more time. Then we go, we got our crafting thingy. What a mess. Shit, we're taking shit tons of damage though. Drones bought us some time. This is Shredder. Are these the ones that can steal up to 17? Yeah, heesh. Damn, my shit is being wrecked. It's a good thing we took that cannon. How long? Weapon reload time 40%. Shit, weapons are locked for 8 seconds. God damn, man, god damn. Gotta prevent them from attacking us, actually. That cannon is doing its job there. What the fuck just killed me? There's another whole piece though. And I'm overheated. Oh, I'm fucked, man. It's a drone. Regular drone. Shit. Space instability, what? Shit, they still damaged me. I was waiting for the right moment. Dude, this fucking teleporting and shit. What is this? Any unit going through or being hit by space instability would teleport at least 4 cells away. Oh, I just now noticed that, yeah. They are wrecking us though. Jesus. So if we attack this, oh there we go, now it's exposed. See how that works, I guess. Shit, I think I killed my own guy there, yeah. Too late. I should have moved him first instead of. Is this pretty good? This is like a better version of CNC Mobile. I played that game. What a piece of shit, man. This has way more depth than that game, and it's funny because, like, yeah, obviously that game is free to play, but that game was also pay to win. And it's so bad that instead of making a new good CNC, they made that piece of shit game. And I remember, who was that? They took like, I think a StarCraft 2 players, or a couple of them. I think one of them, In Control, I think he passed away actually, but it was kind of weird. Like, they took these guys that are really good at a strategy game to play this, I don't even know if you can call it a game. Like, what strategy you gonna have in that game? You have like this feel like this. I mean, yeah, there is some strategy to it, but like slapping a CNC title on it, come on, man. Fucking joking, man. Shit. Stolen. Yeah, they stole a lot. Did we have so much to have to steal from us? Damn it. Yes, we did. Damn, that was rough. But wait a minute. Our officers took some damage. So why do you, like, it keeps saying heal officers? Heal them from what? I wonder, maybe if they die, they're like injured, and then that's what that means? Because everything else, if you don't reach 0, you kind of repair for free or heal for free, I guess. If injured, yeah, if it's like, if they drop to 0, just usually in my mind, if you drop to 0, you're dead, not injured, you know? $50-50? I think it might be higher. Oh, you think if it's less, if it's in the same bar but just less of 50%? Okay. Could be, actually. We'll see, I guess. Interesting. It could be, yeah, I did not think about that. Let's see. Squadron. So yeah, the extra drones definitely helped us. We can have another officer, like, I see scientist, spy. I wonder if it, no, I actually have a scientist that is also, they're just random. I thought if scientist, then he has to be on squadrons. There we go, 0 to 4 at max amount of yield, I guess, or 0 to 1. Gonna take a chance here. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Then all 4? No, so far 1. How is it 0 to 4 if he basically has none of Tesla field generator, MK? None of the oh, there we go. He does have a few. Because I think that he maxed out his damage that he took. Unless there's maybe 2. I think there might be 2 more. We'll see. Yeah, I guess it's 0 to 4 because if it landed on the same guys, I guess. And if there was like a couple more events that he could not counter. I mean, it's 2 instead of 4. Got some goodies. Let's see what we got. Yeah, but those are commandos. It doesn't really matter for commandos. Yeah, but the officer wasn't yellow. What are you talking about? Well, he isn't now. I don't know what you're talking about. The guys here were the commandos. The officer was damaged or something? I didn't notice. I was looking here. Anyways, let's see what we got. Is that a weapon? Damage over time. Deal 6 DPS for 8 seconds. That is a pretty fast weapon to fire. Jumps through adjacent units. I mean, I don't know, can this be, you know what? Probably gonna be a mistake. I'm gonna try and go cannons. And see, can you damage the hull with this? No effects on battleship hull. No, it actually tells you that you can't. While this one does, right? Yeah, okay, I see the difference now. Basically, if you do this, you gotta bring your guys to the fight. Yeah, I need to pay attention to what you're talking about. I think I wasn't even looking at him, I was always looking at the commandos, so we'll see. I think maybe injury if you completely drop to 0, but again, I don't know. I do not know. Guess we'll find out. I mean, if you can clear them out fast enough, maybe your guys can deal some damage. We'll see how this goes. Kind of scared to change what actually worked, you know. So we need to repair ourselves. There's nothing here anymore, right? Yeah. Here we are, sir, the supposed location of the Neo-An child. What do we do? Send a message to the station, Lieutenant. Ready when you are. This is Admiral Idaho of the NS Odysseus. I have come seeking the wisdom of the Neo child. Coming transmission. Admiral Idaho, I've been expecting you. Welcome to my station. I am the 21st Neo-An child of these sectors. Silent Sisters have ground some Neo-An, and I have snorted its mystical blue powder. Visions fill my mind even now as I speak to you. You have come seeking answers. Maybe I can provide some. Go on. What questions do you have? How to turn the Omnis back on? It is uncertain if that is possible, but first the scattered child must become whole again. If that condition is met, and only if, the heir can receive the final answers beyond the far end. The scattered child? The answer beyond the far end? I don't understand. See you, man. Thank you. I am only a voice for the words of the Neo-An. I cannot also translate their meaning for you. But is there nothing else you can say? Only one more thing. Travel to the end of the cluster and speak to Mother. She can provide you with additional information. That is, if she doesn't kill you first. I'm afraid you do not know all you need to know to begin your journey. These are the words of the Neo-An. You have other questions still. I guess it doesn't matter. Where is she? I mean, does this leads anywhere? Where is she, child? Where is Mother? You will find Mother near the folder in the deepest sector of this cluster. She has positioned her warship there in hopes of one day entering other clusters. Her ambitions go far beyond our sectors. It'd be best to avoid her, Admiral. And why is that? Because she will kill you many times, each time more painful than the last. These are the words of the Neo-An. You have other questions still. Who or what shut down the Omnis? So this useless kid doesn't know shit. There's a lonely girl with no face. You met her and yet you didn't. She's everyone and she's no one at all. It was the who. It was the who. It was she who. It was she who used the key. And yet, search as you will never find the lonely girl. Her space is cold and dark, and the screams within go unheard. These are the words of the Neo-An. What does she mean? I don't know, Lieutenant. You have other questions. Fuck off! It's just as well the effects of the drug are wearing off. Admiral, we must try to save her. She's just a child. Do not try to save me. I occupy this position by choice. Yes, of course, she's an addict. That's the choice she was given. Yes, I will not live long. The Neo-An does not allow for that. A cancer rapidly spreads throughout my body. I feel it everywhere. And yet, I have been fortunate. In my 11 years, I have seen many great truths of startling beauty and also wretched darkness. But tell me something, Admiral. What is it like? What do you mean? The Omni on your ship. But how did you? May I see him? They shut down long before I was born. I have heard stories and I'm most curious. Yes, here he is. I don't understand. This is what all the fuss about? These are the machines who were worshipped as gods? She seems kind of disappointed. I wish you luck, Admiral, and many battleship weapons. In Mother's sectors, you'll find both are needed. Okay. What was the deal of coming here? She gave us nothing. Can upgrade our ships here. Have these 5 encounters. If we buy enough fuel, that is, or get enough fuel. New forge. There's a shipyard here. I might get more drones instead. 2 anomalies. I'm gonna get here. A station, sir. Hard to say if there's anyone in there or not. Ask Ozu to make contact. Push on. Let's do contact. Contact the station. Yeah, what is it? I'm kinda in the middle of some top secret research here. Ask if you can do anything for him. That's so weird, but okay. Can we help you? Yeah, the sooner you leave, the sooner I can get to my research. Top secret. What do you want to know? I don't have all day. Ask about the shutdown. Do you know anything about the shutdown? You mean, do I know who or what did it? The answer is yes. You know? Of course I know. I've had a lot of time to think about it here. 20 years to be exact. I have it all mapped out. The who's, the why's, the when's. Who did it then? Who or what shut down the Omnis down? You think this information is free? But were you born yesterday in some kind of a secretive cloning facility on a hidden barren planet on the Outer Rim? Okay, he knows exactly. Maybe this guy does have all the answers. Pay to get him talk. Let's see, 12 scrap. I assume you're sitting down in your command chair. Aliens. Aliens shut down the Omnis 20 years ago to pave the way for an alien invasion. But there's been no invasion. No, there hasn't. Not yet anyway, but many are here already among us. You just need special glasses to see them. I happen to make them here. If you'd like a pair. Naturally, that will also cost you. What kind of aliens? From a strange planet far from here, with blue skies and blue water and lush forests of green. Well, they were once lush, a planet that we've long ago forgotten. They've been sending their kind here for years, yes sir. You just need the right pair of glasses to see them. You probably want to know more, don't you? Ask more about the aliens. Oh, without a doubt. Who else, Admiral? Who else had the intelligence, the capability to shut down the Omnis all at the same time like that, The aliens? Bingo. You probably want to know more, don't you? Fuck off. Give me my money back. I think that we know enough about those aliens for now. What do you want to know? It's about the station. Tell me about your station. Ah, this old place? Well, I built it a long time ago. Scrappers and pirates don't bother me because they know I have the thing rigged with explosives. Hey, I guess you know that now, too. What do you want to know? Nothing. The fuck? Your visit was away. Says we wasted his time. Fucking prick. Shit, I won't be able to clear the last sector. We'll have to jump into the shipyard. Don't have enough fuel. Got some fighting going on. Let's see what this guy. Brutal deployer as well as I am. Damn, they got the 4th dock. Against non-patched. Okay, that doesn't matter because they're all patched. Boomer, boomer, back. It's more damage on us, unfortunately. To get to their ship, basically. Go. Wingardium. I think. Shit, we'll have to blow all of them up. Yeah, I think we should blow all of them up. Get these guys still alive. They got nobody. That's why these drones that spawn after are so good. If you can clear the enemy, then you have drones and he has nothing. At that point, use getting everything. Wait a minute, how is this jumps through adjacent units? We could have gotten less scrap, but also two, what's their name? Commandos, but yeah, still get more scrap, and kind of we could afford those two and still get more. Still will be left with more scrap, but the question is, can we buy them elsewhere? That's the question. Sir, we're back from the scrapper station. Nothing there but a few rotting scrappers. A couple troops came back with nasty cuffs, so I sent them to get checked out by Doc. He should be wrapping up soon. Doc. Let's see, sir, I just finished examining Lean's troops. It's not good news. I'm afraid these commandos are in the early stages of an aggressive form of neoan poisoning. The good news is that I believe some of our specialist officers have the necessary antibodies to heal commandos, but I'll need a considerable amount of blood. Ask one of your specialists. Who's that? Healthy officer to make this choice. I guess otherwise I will lose a bunch of commandos. See what happens. It worked. I was able to transfer the antibodies. The officers a little dinged up, but the commandos should live to see another expedition. Yeah, and he's weakened. Let's see. Can you see what that even means? Like, you can't even hover over it. guess just HP reduction? Not sure. So that's the anomaly, I guess. Just bad shit. Want to become a better pirate but not sure how? Tune in later this week for a discussion with Pro Bonnie Adder for tips and advice. Okay. Whatever you say. Auxiliary System Asteroid Field Holomapper. All allied units ignore speed penalty in asteroid fields. When an allied unit enters an asteroid field, it instantly enters stealth mode. Huh. This effect cannot be applied again for 10 seconds. Interesting. The tactical log Neurosphere can be sold for 80 scrap per total victory achieved while equipped. Wow, that's interesting. But can you get more than 2? I don't think so. Can you get an upgrade for the auxiliary systems? I think it's like a ship, maybe a different ship that you choose. A different run might have more auxiliaries or weapons by default, you know. I guess... what is this? Oh, the Protector. Absorb Shield. Fighter. Can go into stealth. Versus drones. Phase out Shockwave. Upon exiting stealth mode, generate an EMP Shockwave deactivating all adjacent enemies. This is pretty good shit. You just need the last dock upgrade. Fuel as well. I see that here, for example, we cannot. We need to heal them, but we cannot. I think it's not the armory, but the other facility, mercenary camp or some shit like that. Squadron system support. We don't actually have anybody. And it's interesting, you have 6 spots that you can occupy, but I guess you can only bring 5 officers with you. Guess we could just improve the ship itself. Be the next step, the extra squadron docks. But we need fuel, so I feel like we're not gonna get it, so we might as well get some other things. Should probably... It's HP overall. Repair. You know what, let's get the cooldown even lower. Get some fuel. And we're gonna move to the next system. Actually, the next system is the boss. I guess we could check this last place here, whatever it was. Hey, saw your ship there, so I thought I might as well ask. We need a hyperventilator 23 to make a generator go. Any chance you got one kicking around? I think we got some scrap. Chief here, sir, listening in. We don't have a 23 in our stock, but we could break a bird down and get it that way up. Up to you. Yeah, all my shit is already broken down. Tell them you're Admiral Idao. Wait a minute. What that? And what? Oh yeah, that's nice. So, can you help us? Yeah, we can't, sorry. I bet you're sitting on a pile of 23s. Yeah, right. What a waste. What a waste. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Let's see, can we survive this boss? It's Mother's battleship, sir, in this cluster folder. Incoming transmission. Oh wow. Look at you in your shiny Telos battleship, so cute. As First Admiral of the Empire, in the name of Oberon, I demand? You demand nothing, Admiral. I don't know what hole you've been hiding in, but we're free now from old man Oberon and his metallic gods. What is that? Looks like a fucking goo blob. We'll restore these sectors once more to their natural state, Mother, whether you surrender or not. Whether I surrender? Huh, you're too much. Not much longer, and you'll be my plaything. I can't wait to get close to you. Oh shit, man, that sounds bad. Fire everything! Let's see what she has. 192 squadrons. Holy fuck. What is this blaster? Cannot affect the battleship. Can only target allied units, destroy one allied unit on target cell, and deals 25 plus 50% of its current health as damage to all adjacent units. Let's see what they're fielding. Fighters MK4 and boomers. God damn it, these fucking boomers, man. All allied squadrons are always in patch state, cannot be repaired. Okay. I see everybody has brutal deployer, it's like the best thing, so like I'm gonna get that as well, obviously, but so everybody has that. Okay, their squadrons are getting wrecked. Yeah. We need more. What the hell? Oh. She used it on them. But they didn't move in, so we didn't take any damage from that. Let's see if we can make it in time. Took out the trash. We're gonna spawn drones. Gonna attack their squadron system. There we go. Come on, damn it. There we go, we got in. Kind of wasted. Hold to arms, what the fuck is that? Whatever that is. Shit, that's bad. Kind of wasted that. Oh no, this is really bad for us. Why the sons are crying? I don't know. Because Ryan Gosling is not here. Shit, I can't get near them. Motherfuck. Stop blowing shit up. He basically sacrifices his own guys. There we go, I think we got it now. Yeah. And we got some extra drones. There we go. Another hole went down. He basically blows his unit up to kill me, but in the process also kills me and I blow up and kill his unit. But I think it also what he did there was a lot of friendly fire as well, so it's not the wisest choice. There we go. Yeah, it seems like you're a human Imperial, some dude, Admiral, I don't know. Like, the story unfolds as we play. Right now we switch to a lot of, shit. Actually switch to a lot of, aggressive weapons. Damn, he keeps bringing these guys in, which is no good for us. This is really bad. Yeah, oof, I'm in serious shit, man. Yeah, I'm in some serious doo-doo. Generating a lot of heat. Okay, we cleared out. Holy fuck, that fucking wave was insane. The only reason why that was so tough is because he had reinforcements, man. That was crazy. I need to get to his place and kick some ass. Damn it. Whoops, what did I shoot? Wrong one? No! He used to kill everybody. Okay, we got drones. There we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shit, not enough time. The thing that kind of saves me. Oh, he has another piece of hull. That's fucking insane. And he has this call to arms bullshit going on right now. Oh no. Dude, this is really bad. Yeah, whew, this is really fucked up. Serious doo-doo again. Somebody, wow, we killed all of them. Holy fuck. Okay. So yeah, going fully offensive kind of saves me right now. The fact that we don't have any repaired ships though, it's kind of rough. Okay, he did that. To try and attack him. There we go, we got this. That's it. Maybe even manage to completely save the hull from getting damaged. Yeah, he took some serious shit there. Some serious ass whooping. Get wrecked. That's it. Because I don't repair them, I'm a greedy bastard, and they're basically in a patched state, so they never go back to 100% unless you repair them and then just don't lose them. It's funny, I always thought I'd die from my Neo-N poisoning, not at the hands of an Imperial Admiral in a post-Imperial universe. Finish me off, Admiral. What are you waiting for? That's why she terrorized these sectors. That's why she shut down the Omnis down in these sectors. The Omnis? That's all anyone wants to talk about. Why not talk about the injustices the Empire created, the absurdity of a system that revolved around pieces of metal? Surely you remember, Admiral, that the cost of one Omni was more than a person like me, a miner, could make in a lifetime. Why don't we talk about that instead? But as much as you want to think I shut the Omnis down and know how to turn them back on again, I didn't, and I don't. I benefited when they crashed, yes, but I didn't crash them myself. How can you expect me to believe you? A thief? An enslaver? A murderer? Believe what you want, Admiral, it makes no difference to me. Okay, ask who or what did shut down. Let's see. Help her with what? Can't help her. She's beyond helping, look at her. Then tell me, Mother, if it wasn't you, who or what did shut them down? I can't say, and to be honest, I don't care. Besides, if I knew something, why would I tell you? Because we're dying, all of us, noble or not, and if we don't turn the machines on soon, it will be too late. Maybe humans should die, Admiral. Every single one of us, you ever think of that? But on second thought, I will offer you a clue. I never liked them anyway. Who? The Church of Singularity. Just like your kind, they too have spread lies and made many false promises. John the Cause? Join the cause? Yeah. Years ago, just after the shutdown, I tortured a missionary trapped in these sectors. He told me the church had a plan to free the Omnis. It was his opinion that they had succeeded in doing so. Why did he tell you this? He was desperate. He thought telling me might save his life. It did not. Why would the Church of Singularity want to free the machines? I don't know, Admiral. That's for you to figure out. You have other questions, don't you, swine? Wow. Calls us swine. End conversation with Mother. Surrender, Mother. You don't have to die. Not today. I might as well. The way I see it, today is as good a day as any other. So you've beaten me, and now these sectors are safe once more. Wait, I just remembered. The Omnis are still down, and you're still stuck in the Outer Rim because you don't have an Omni to use this folder. You're trapped here, and you and your crew will die from starvation or disease just like everyone else. But we do have an Omni. You're wrong. Imperial ships and Omnis will arrive, Mother. Oberon will see to it. Wait, are you telling me you think there are active Omnis in clusters beyond this one? What? What do you mean? Oh, Admiral, the Omnis have shut down everywhere, in all clusters. I don't believe you. That would mean other Imperial clusters are as chaotic and violent as this one. What is an Omni? This thing on the side, it's like a machine. That's basically is a caretaker for the humankind, like they were doing everything. Birth control, transportation, coming up with new technologies and all that shit. Believe it, if there were active Omnis, don't you think they would have fixed the fault net by now? It's been 20 years. Your empire is finished, Admiral. I won't listen to any more of this. Lean, get her and put her in the brig. What? There's no space in space to hold this thing. Sorry, Admiral, but I'm not going to let that happen. I've spent most of my life controlled by Imperial forces. I refuse to die that way, too. Okay. No, they're mechanics. Yeah, they're not, like... They're robots. I mean, what is life? It's like, or they have life. Why? Because, I mean, they are smarter than humans, and they can create things, but they are still limited to being machines, yeah. But, depends on your definition of life. If you kill them, they will not be active anymore, so I don't know. Congratulations, sir. Mother and her cronies are no more. They'd give me nightmares if I was capable of having any. Unfortunately, we weren't able to turn the Omnis back on, nor learn who shut them down. But the people of the Outer Rim are safer for what we've done. They'll still die in 10-15 years unless we do something. You heard what they said. They're running out of time. We all are. So you have to activate this fold. I guess he will do that now, because otherwise you cannot travel fast enough. I was trying to be positive, but you're right. At least we have a new clue and a new suspect to look into. The Church of Singularity. Ask Caliban if he believes the church could be behind the shutdown. Ask if he believes Omnis have shut down in all sectors. Try to recall again emotion-linked memory. Does it matter if we do anything of this? They're more like slaves? Yeah, the question was if they were robots or living things. But, again... I guess if the question is, again, more like slave... That's the interesting part. Like, yes, I agree with you, but imagine if a machine that serves you is not aware of what is freedom. Can it be a slave? From a human perspective, you would say so, because you're treating it as a slave, you're exploiting it, and it's bound to you forever. But when the subject cannot realize that he is a slave or there's anything else, or basically he doesn't like, you know, can you tell the difference between right and wrong? Kind of when you know that that is wrong and this is right, or like you feel happiness after you felt sadness, you know, but let's imagine that none of that existed, so a machine that has none of it exist for it. The understanding of sadness, happiness, black, white, slavery, non-slavery. Does it really matter, you know? Because that way you could call anything that you're using in your day-to-day life is a slave. Your phone is a slave, or rather you're a slave to the phone, but it depends on the consciousness, I guess, of the being to be able to define what it is. I don't know. It's a mind fuck. You don't know anything else about me. I mean, about the original Idel. As a previous Caliban, we are a clone, by the way. It's an interesting universe, actually. I wonder if they're gonna make another game in the series, or maybe a different genre of it. As a previous Caliban told you, we are not privy to the biographical information of the clones, no matter how juicy such information might be. As a previous Caliban? I don't know, why is there a previous Caliban? Whatever, let's continue. I don't think they are being cloned. Oh, there we go. He's gonna say something about, don't worry about that, I should have said something. I can get this folder to work. It's interesting he said I should have said something. Maybe Mother would have chosen a different path if he spoke up, but he chose not to, you know? And she killed herself on that ship. Maybe then she would said, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna stop terrorizing every sector and I'm gonna join you instead. Hmm? Probably not, but still, maybe. But because he didn't say anything, we didn't have that choice. Prick. It should take us to a hub where we can find a folder to project us into the church cluster. But you're not a folder Omni. No, but like I was saying, Oberon anticipated an apocalyptic scenario in the Empire and modified my capabilities to match this scenario. So, just like I have some hypercube functionality, I can also use the folders. But because I'm not a real folder Omni, there are limits to what I can project. Like what? Only the matter currently in Gehenna's database, which means we'll have to start at square one on the other side of the folder with our ship and crew. You're telling me we'll have to start from scratch each time we pass through a folder? I'm afraid so, yes, but at least we can pass through. It's better than being stuck here. Also, now that we've pacified this cluster, we can safely and speedily return to Gehenna to change our ship and specialist officers if you'd like. So it kind of forces you to restart. Okay. Perhaps you feel that certain improvements can be made. Continue to the church cluster. Come on, Caliban. The sooner we leave, the sooner we can investigate the church. New battleship unlock, Chaos class. This battleship will now be available at startup. Start a new run in next chapter. Oh, so that's how it goes. Now that you have unlocked a new battleship, you can use it for your next run. Select it to see its unique features. But, Scrapper Tech. In addition to different max upgrade levels, starting upgrade levels, and starting units, each battleship has a specific core system technology that heavily influences its playstyle. Each new unlocked battleship offers you a chance for a different game experience. You can check the details of the core system by hovering it. I wonder once you finish the game though, what is that though? It's like... Oh, it tells you to finish. So there's 6 chapters. And every chapter you get to start over with like same ship or a new ship. Huh. I felt like you had a winning combo there. Improve squadron's repair time while in hangar by 50%. That's insanely good. This one, max squadron hangar capacity plus 4. What? Squadron hangar capacity? I don't know what that means. Commandos is like just virtual infantry units that you use on expeditions, on like events that are RNG based, but you need them to increase your chances of coming back with resources. You also use them on different events since it's like FTL, you know. What is max squadron hangar capacity +4? I see that this thing can have an additional dock, which is interesting. But only one officer. Also less weapons. Weaker hull overall as well. Fuel scavenging starts at tier 2. And ground distress signal efficiency is 3. I'm not sure this is so good actually. HP is lower as well, 80 and 80. Starts with boomer drones though. Oh. Okay, it's interesting. Still not sure about the +40. Hangar capacity. And everything is patched, which means everything will be damaged like this. We will not be able to repair. And whenever acquiring a new squadron comes as patched, but with a bonus 30% of unit value as scrap. Or an equivalent discount in shops. That's pretty cool. It's an interesting class. And we have Brutal Deployer. Wait a minute, this guy doesn't... Wow, this guy starts with Brutal Deployer as well? It's insane. Seven squadrons? Let's check this ship out. All uncovered Special Officer DNA will be added to the database in Gehenna, where Caliban will start growing their clones. The clones will be available when their growth gauge is complete. You need to reach at least Sector 2 in a run for the clone growth gauge to progress. Growth gauge progress will be reset to 0 if the selected special officer dies during a run, or if you restart an ongoing run. Huh, that's an interesting mechanic. So you can have like a special officer from here, but if he dies, then you gotta play another game before he's yeah, that's what I noticed, that this specific ship was a lot better to what I chose. But at the end, we were just using a lot of... I got lucky that I had so many offensive ships to kill her. She was spawning so many, it was kind of crazy. We switched to that plasma, then we had the chain gun, and the electricity was really good. I would not be able to survive that with the teleportation, so... What is this guy? So he has 3 abilities, 8 HP, weapons, reload time reduction. Oh, I see. Interesting. I don't think... No, the officers are different. I don't remember having this officer. Guy Petrov. Battleship shielding. Add 1 absorb shield every 15 seconds to the first unshielded battleship system in this order. All squadron weapons. What is that? That's the whole guy. Okay. Duration of the effects created by weapons plus 50% timed effects applied on squadrons. This is pretty good. This guy. What kind of gun it has? It has anything at all? It has no weapons, does it? No, no weapons. Uh-huh. Thinking of grabbing this guy just because of the 3 perks. And there's nothing here that can complement the boomer squadrons. Not this, not this. Here we are, Admiral, the Church of Singularity Cluster, or as it was said, the Holy Systems. Before the shutdown, this is where you'd find most of the zealots in the Empire. Did I mention that they believe Omnis are gods? Once or twice picking up any Omnis? Not a single one. It looks like Mother was right. The Omnis shut down everywhere. Come on, let's find someone around here to talk to. Wait a minute, aren't we in the entrance? Oh, we're not. Just thought... There we go. Can we assign some people? So I don't get the, I didn't understand what that +4 capacity, what does that mean? This capacity? Oh, it is this capacity, but it says, what? I think this, right? Oh, it is 16. I for some reason I count 15. I'm like, why is it saying 16? It's 15. No, it's... Oh, that's the capacity. Okay, that's the only question I had. Interesting. I was like, 9, 5, 14, 15. I'm like, no. 9, 5, 14, 15. I'm like, how is that 15? I'm seeing more, you know? Can't count for shit, man. Can't count. Defense, we need to get a gun and then it's gonna be beautiful. Right now though, we probably should put him here in case that gets hit. Scrappers just constantly spam sacrificial units at the enemy and are designed to absorb losses with no cost. Okay. Why the followers only chat? Because there is a bot that is constantly getting in and spams the chat with want to become famous. Yeah, that's like fucking annoying shit. I thought Twitch is going to handle it like they did like a couple of years ago, but it seems like nobody bothers with them anymore. Let's see. And I've been getting them for the past year, I think. I don't think Twitch is going to do anything about them. I don't think they care. Let's see, we got like 5 places to be here. 3 anomalies. Oh. It's pretty rich. We can get some fuel to cover all of that. Any other space games? It's a very broad question. I mean, played Galactic Civ 3, we played long time ago, we played FTL, played X4 and planning to play it soon again as well, I hope. Maybe even before the new DLC. What else? Endless Space 2 we played. Stellaris, long time ago when it was launched. Played a lot of that. I don't understand it, sir. Scrapper battleship, but we left the outer rim. Nice tech you got. Smooth, hard, very shiny. My mouth is watering here. Okay. Weird, lustful tech talk. Yep, that's a scrapper. Since the shutdown seems to have occurred in all clusters, Neo-N will be highly sought after resource everywhere. So what do you mean when you ask about space games? What type of space games do you play? As in, maybe you play something that I might like? Maybe top-down stuff like Space Pirates and Zombies? Actually, it's interesting that you ask, because I recently installed Star Sector again, with all the mods, and it probably got updated since it was like a couple weeks ago. But yeah, we need to jump into it. I'm very excited because it has Nexerlin. If you know what that is, basically makes it a proper 4x. Yeah, so because I was playing 0.9 a patch, 0.9.1 a some shit, but it was vanilla. So vanilla is kind of stale, and Nexerlin makes it like this fleshed out 4x experience. Yeah, I install, like, the way I install mods, I just look what mods are compatible, and we just install everything. I like all the faction mods because I like when you have just a lot of variety. I don't care about the balance, but yeah. But yeah, actually it's installed and ready to go, unless there's a few updates that needs to be like patched. I actually need to see. But I think most of it is like no need to patch. Stuff where you pilot ship or you like ships. I mean, top down again. Pirates and Zombies. I think I played the first one. The second one is like 3D. I'm not sure if it was patched. I think I played it a bit on launch and then I refunded it. But yeah, Star Sector and Pirates and Zombies, like I said, yeah, I played briefly. Did you play the second one? Is it good? Bad balance drives you crazy. I actually play, most of the games I play are modded. Did not get great reviews. Yeah, that's what I saw. It was also weird, so they changed it a lot. Okay, and from what we've seen, prolonged exposure to it can have strange effects on a person. Great, so there are other scrappers out there. Look, I'm glad we figured that out and everything, but maybe we should prepare for battle? Hawk's right. Look alive, crew, we have a fight on our hands. I can't think of top-down games actually now, or isometric first-based games. I mean, I played Avorion, which is just a 3D kind of also 4x game. Space Rangers, maybe. I actually like it. I mean, it's made by one guy, you can't really expect to have anything else. Yeah, you have Quest in Star Sector as well. You also have that and trading and shit. That's why we need to play it once again. Last time I played was without Nexerlin. Yeah, Reassembly. I think I played it. I did not like it. It's the one with where you build a ship or something, I think. Captain Forever. Cosmotier. What is that? Give me a second. Cosmotier. Looks like something old, but could look. It's a gameplay trailer. Yeah, this is like there's a constructor or whatever. There's a game where you build a ship and it's supposed to survive as well. Have you seen this is like, yeah, this is like what was that game that was like FTL not long ago? This reminds me of that a lot. What is the game like FTL that you also kind of have this, also kind of this neat style of graphics, very kind of minimal. Yeah, shortest route to Earth. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Nice. Yes, that was fun. People said it was too hard. I actually played it just briefly. Maybe did it get patched? Let's see. It's a cool little game. Kind of, it doesn't look amazing, but I enjoyed it for what it was. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of this. It's a bit more detailed. Yeah, it's a cool looking game. Yeah, it's shortest trip to Earth. Yes, you're right. It's a fun game. Sunless Sea gets an honorable mention because what I really want is a ship games, but for some reason, ship games on actual water are pretty rare. Um, yeah, I was looking for something like Sea Dogs, if you remember that old game, like the Pirates game. And I think the only close game to it was that was actually good naval action, but I never got it because the reviews are just horrible about the developer. Apparently it's a grind fest, so I wanted to have like this being on the actual sea and not specifically in space. But yeah, Cosmometer, what they're doing. But yeah, I wanted to ask you, and we're gonna get back to the game. Um, there is a new Sunless Sea though. It's not. It's in the sky. It's I forgot the name. Sunless Skies, maybe. Actually, that's the name. And I wanted to ask you, have you seen Celestial Command? I've seen that they're planning a bunch of cool. This is a bunch of cool additions to the game. But it's also top down and you're building and you're managing and you're flying ship and shit like that. Anyways, I think we got might need to restart the stream. I have this problem. Last time what happened is that it was showing me red, but if I was streaming properly, but there was a weird delay of like 30 minutes and half of the VOD wasn't properly recorded. Let me just quickly check. It's like my internet acting up. Sec. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a massive delay. We'll see. Okay. What are we doing? Massive damage bonus versus drones. They got only 4 ships, no weapons. Okay. Are there hotkeys in this game? Let's see, drone MK1 prototype scrapped from Squadron Plus 21. Okay. We have, it's not maxed out. This sounds like something very old, but I'm not sure. Let me check. I think I saw this on somebody's YouTube channel. Nah, never. Never actually. Starcom Nexus closed beta invite. What? Star Control 2. The Urquan Master is worth playing. Nope, I'm not. I can't understand which one is which. HD Remix Windows game? What? No, I haven't seen that. Got a bunch of anomalies and we can cover everything. Nice. Very nice. Actually, when you think about it, there's not many space games that are made in like isometric view. As in when you fly the ship and explore and build or buy. Oh, there's another game actually, you just reminded me I actually have that. It combines content from multiples. Urquan Masters is an updated port of Star Control 2. It combines content from multiple previous ports. Starcom Nexus is a top-down shipbuilding game with 3D graphics. Yeah, you just reminded me of it's a mouthful, the name. I actually went to see what's going on with that. It's something Terran Wayward Terran Frontier Zero Falls. I think it's also being made by one person. It's been in early access since 2017, and I've been waiting for this fucking thing to be done forever. Is it out yet? No, it's still early access. Space exploration adventure RPG where you command a crew in a story-driven sandbox universe. Yeah, it's something like Star Citizen. Something like Star Sector. Somebody says the game has been dead for 1.5 years for the regular early access customers, while a few entitled beta testers are receiving regular updates on upcoming 0.9 version. Way to go to scam most of your player base. Da-da-dee-da-da-da. Yeah, I need to actually check what's going on with this game. It's been in forever. Oh, well, whatever. What was the game where you build space stations from cubes as Soviet space builder by rotating and pushing the cubes together like Tetris? Did I play it? I don't know. It was Wayward something Terran Frontiers Zero Falls. It's been in early access for almost 3 or 4 years now, and somebody in the review said that he stopped patching the game for every early access, like for Steam, and he just gives it out to some beta testers. I don't know. That's what the review said. I don't know. It's just kind of skipped over it. I need to look what's going on with that game. It was supposed to be finished already, goddammit. Or at least, I don't know what's going on with that. I didn't check what date was on that review, probably recent, but I don't know what's going on with the 0.9 patch. Anyways, yeah, holy fuck, that fucking name. Prepare to fight, it's a trap, the enemy was waiting for you, its squadrons have been deployed and its weapons are ready to fire. Duke played it sometime before, but it's not on the channel anymore. Oh, I have no idea. Oh, I think I saw what you're talking about. I don't know how it's called. Looks like word salad, yeah. Right? Kind of cannons he has. Engine disruptor. Moving speed, that's not too bad. Deals no heat. What is this? Hull breaker. Oh shit, that's not good. That is versus the ship itself. Yep. Holy fuck, man. Oh yeah, I have that. I need to actually play through it. I started on stream just a little bit. There's the 3030 Death War Redux. That's what I have. I never played it, but I saw the Redux and I don't mind the pixel art and I don't mind the 2D graphics actually. Some of them, like Star Sector, I really like it. There is no other way he could have gone with that project. And that project is forever in his like development. I guess he has probably daytime job, that person, and like he's also working on that project, so that game tends to exhaust me just because the setting is so grim. We need to play that actually. We need to play a lot of games. I always say that, but in the end we just play a select few. Church ship. You can relax, Admiral. We're giving away our battleship tech now. The sooner we do, the sooner we can join them in the garden. Let's see what we have left. Tech for a scanner upgrade here. Take it. Ah, my soul feels lighter already. Navigation and scanner +1. Okay. That's nice. What kind of battleship is this? This is an Imperial ship, the NS Odysseus. Yeah, I thought so. You're too late. Too late for what? They took our man, Admiral. Scrappers, rotten smelling scrappers. They took him and now they've probably made him their playthings. How can we help? I think you already know by letting us join your ship, by letting us fight scrappers come beside you. But do you have combat experience? You don't need experience when you have this kind of bloodlust killing scrapper scum. It's all I think about, all I dream about. Ask the crew what they think. A bunch of badass women who want to fight for us. Is there really a downside? They could be agents, we don't know. Don't listen to Hawks. He's just afraid of women, sir. Actually, I'm afraid of everything. We want to fight by your side, except the woman on your ship. You've made a smart choice, Admiral. No one will fight harder or more bravely for you. Now come on, let's find us some scrappers to squash. Nice. 8 commandos? That's crazy. Crazy, man. Crazy. I don't know if I want to check the last planet or just move on. We were here because of the anomalies. It's pretty fun. I'm not sure how... I mean, I understand why they did the restart. It's like you're restarting in a new chapter, so you're restarting kind of the game, but you don't really restart the game, you know? But I'm not sure how much replayability it has for every ship. I guess... I mean, every chapter will probably test a new ship, and it's not guaranteed that you will win with that ship, so you'll have a few restarts where you could choose whatever you want. So it's kind of cool. I like it because it kind of feels like FTL was fine, but it's an interesting idea where you don't feel where you just started from the, you know, the complete start. But the nature is different because I guess you finish the 6 chapters and that's it. Could be cool if there was like, I don't know, some kind of... Well, endless runs are fucking stupid because, I mean, they can't be endless, but in FTL there was a mod that allowed you to generate random bosses at the end. So that was kind of cool, but that was FTL, to just kill the boss. But yeah, it's pretty cool that you have the environmental stuff, just enough to make it interesting. But obviously the enemy AI is not brilliant, but it is challenging. I think I got lucky on the previous run. I think I'm gonna lose a lot more this time around, and probably in later chapters as well, so we'll see. Anyways, let's see. Let's jump. I mean, did you finish it? Was it easy? Damaged civilian tanker. Like, it has a bunch of things that is going for it. You have like different weapons, different squadrons. Then you control them on the battlefield. You also have all these, you know, environmental effects. So it's cool. Based on luck a lot, yeah. That's what I think as well. I shudder to think what happened to its crew, but we're in luck, sir. Those scrappers missed some Neo-An and refueling tech. Fuel scavenging efficiency. Wow, dude. Navigation scanner now scavenging efficiency on max. Nice. Just before the scavenge. See, abandoned auto factory. Detecting signs of life. Hello, hello, is anyone there? This is Admiral. An Imperial ship. This is a colony of believers, Admiral worshippers of the Omni. I shouldn't be talking to you. Pope Xenon says you're kinda sinful. Then again, we're all sinners now, aren't we? They tried to show us the way to salvation, but we didn't listen. And now they have shut down and may never turn back on again. And conversation with Brother Lazarus. Ask about Pope Xenon. Pope Xenon and his cardinals rule these sectors, Admiral. Is it me, or do you know surprisingly little about the sectors you've spent the last 20 years trapped in? If you are fortunate enough to encounter our Pope and his cardinals, the holiest of holy, you will recognize them by their awesome aura of religiosity and by their Mechanicus tech. Adeptus Mechanicus, yeah. Since they worship the machines. It's more about Panacus tech. Impurity, removing tech, Admiral. The Panicus for those righteous enough to own one. Swords through DNA, removing 99% of all physical impurity. An immortality maker, a cloning machine. Not quite. No, only Auburn, as far as I know, is allowed such tech. There are exceptions. That said, some of our cardinals are more than 200 years old, making them among the oldest people living in all of the clusters. But now that the Panicus armies have shut down, I've heard reports that the Panicus isn't working as it should, and that it's producing some strange effects on Pope Zenon and the cardinals. Blasphemy, I've said too much. I will weep myself. Once this transmission is over, I will draw the crimson. Like bipolar. As more, ask Caliban about Oberon's immortality tech. Interesting. Tell me more about Oberon's immortality tech. The Emperor is the only one allowed, besides us, to use one. It is a crime for anyone else to use it or try to build it. It's what has allowed him to live for hundreds of years and to reign over the Empire. How old is he? He is said to be over 800 years old, predating the founding of the Empire. What else do you want to know, Admiral? Okay. Nothing. Hasten our sufferings, that'd be most kind of you. Excuse me, take our scrap and our Neoan Admiral. It's holding us back in the eyes of the metal gods. Oh, I'm liking these guys, they're giving you shit. Oh shit, humans can be so weird, damn it. Accept their Neo and scrap and move on. Don't accept their Neo and scrap. Ask Caliban to speak to their colony. Maybe they will give us more? Let's see. Should have not skipped that dialogue. Caliban, speak to this man. You are a god in his eyes. Show him his actions would result in nothing but pointless suffering. I don't think that is a good idea, Admiral. Why is that? If I speak to these people, and if they speak to others, which they will, your kind cannot help itself. We're going to have every fanatic in these sectors chasing after us. I don't think that will help our mission. You could be right, machine. Let's keep you hidden. Now, what do you want to know? That's unfortunate, but he's the god. Tell them what you want them to do, and that's it. We will take your resources from you, though not because we think it will help you reach your heaven. Oh, but because these resources can help us preserve the Empire and purge its enemies from these sectors. Well, it makes no difference to me what your reason is. Just know that one day the machines will judge you for your actions. It would be nice to see you and your crew in the garden one day, Admiral, but I'm not holding my breath on that one. Not for a ship of Imperials like you. So long. Okay, fuck you. Son of a bitch. Telling we shall not see the garden. Oh. Show me. Abandon auto factory. Easy money, right? We could get another squadron slot. That would be amazing. Some kind of station. Can you just let us die in peace, imp? What is this place? Scrapper Hospice Station. Our comrades take our scrap and dump us here when our irradiated bodies become too dysfunctional. Usually happens around 25-26. But I know one guy, Scourge. All of their names ends with JJ. Lived all the way to 33. Good old Scourge. Scourge. Now get out of here, imp. Should we attack this scrapper station, sir? I'm not sure I see the point. I'm not sure I see the point, Captain. No, we continue on. Oh wow, nice. Very nice. What else we have here? Nothing in there. Those are big losses. Zero to 6. Let's try and get something out of it. We have the commandos to spare, but let's see about being injured. Yeah, if it hits him. Avoided. Oh yeah, he does take some damage. Battleship wreckage. Nice. Not that nice. Yeah, okay, I see. Previously when I was at 50 it said weakened, but it did not happen from an expedition. It was something else. Shit. Oh wow, that's a lot of fucking damage. We lost 2 in the process and he has 2 health. Let's see if it means anything. No, I don't think it does. It doesn't. Unless he gets killed, and I think then it's injured. But I'm not entirely sure. Reminds you of Sigma Theory? It reminds me a little bit of Dungeon of the Endless for some reason, and also reminds me of Endless Space 2 Planetary Combat, when just an animation plays out. Shows you percentages and that's it. 400, we're close to get it. Should probably try and get it. Just not to get caught and get our asses whooped when we could upgrade so many things. Church ship. This is no sector for a heathen ship. Die, sinner. Let's see. Moving speed. Okay, he doesn't have dangerous weapons. Topmost weapon dock will be instantly deployed and ready to fire at the start of each fight. Each subsequent instant loader auxiliary system will apply its effect on the next available dock. Actually, he did have deals no heat. This one deals damage. He did have a dangerous weapon. Just missed that. Yeah, 450 precisely. Next one, how much? Also 450. In that auxiliary. Oh, we have the brutal deployer. Oh, I should have checked actually what we have in the shop. But it, I guess, doesn't really matter. Only if I could maybe get a new officer, that is. Actually, there's nothing interesting. I guess the weapons, but we could win with just sheer numbers, I guess. But getting a weapon next is probably going to be my priority. The thing is, getting a squadron is nice, but getting a few upgrades and a weapon is even better in my opinion, but whatever. This was what... That's kind of its strength, so... Let's see. Is it? And we have enough fuel to check all of this. Yeah, man. Incoming message. Be not afraid of death, let it wrap itself around you like a comforting blanket. Let me show you the fucking blanket, motherfucker. What do you have? What is this? Supply decay for 18 seconds. Inflict 2.5% of max health as damage per second. Okay. Yeah. He does have... I see all of them have Hull Breaker. Well, most of them, at least so far. I don't know if all of them will. Existed. Oh, that's the DK thing. Okay, I got it now. easy does it. Scavenge. Nah, not that lucky this time around. Yeah, we need some more upgrades and then it's going to be crazy, man. Your hull is weak, your weapons laughable, and your squadrons contemptible. I'm going to tear you apart. Oh no. Let's see, what is this guy using? X-beam. No effects on battleship hull. What is this? That's actually an X-beam. Interesting. Requires additional pylons. Oh, there's no where to take cover here. We'll have to engage in such a way that both will take damage. This one is good versus fighters. There we go. He's going for that other guy. They both will take damage. Ooh. Oh shit. I forgot. Oh, I thought it was gonna be... It's X from the middle. Damn it. Good thing we have more squadrons. Hey, Obsidian. Yep. I mean, this one is new. Warhammer is not that new. It's the X-beam. Everybody run. Yeah, I used to play a lot of different games every now and then. Like, there was a time where we were just checking new games every other stream and stick with some that were good. But yeah, there's just too many games. Wait a minute, what? Why did I just teleport? Oh, wait a minute. Something just... How did I do that? Was there an environmental effect? Not attacking here? You are attacking. Oops. Man, for this ship you kinda need some hotkeys. He was charging an ability? Damn it, man. The higher counts. That's a far-fetched explanation, but okay. Now these guys are almost dead. They're just gonna blow up into his... there we go. Cruiser Mk2. Dude. This ship is kinda crazy with all the suicide drones. What did we get? A cruiser? More damage at short range. 22 DPS. Pretty sick. Yeah, it's like it's basically FTL. Because FTL, it was real time and you had a pause. It's the same thing, but it's grid based. So your takes more damage, not deals more damage. Oh, it takes more damage. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that there was no melee. I thought, how is that possible? But yeah. Anyways, one of the drones is different from others. Shit, you're right. Let's see. No, actually, oh yeah, the prototype. Let's see. The unit to its destination could not use regular move. The ability when charged while fighting. Choosing a destination while fighting will prevent unit from firing. Oh damn it! This is our like charge bot that we need to use. Nice. Put him in the back, charge the teleport, and teleport in. Yeah, in FTL it wasn't greed based. It was like you were running on your ship. But most of the other things are kind of like that. You manage. You need to manage your cooldowns. And if you get attacked, then your systems might get like on fire, your officers could take damage and all that, so less emphasis on the ships, I guess, even though you need to destroy the ship. More emphasis on the grid-based battle, I guess. Capacitor, now I guess we'll wait. Reminds me, when I'm playing a game like this, it always reminds me of the other. Convoy used to be kind of a fun game. Something Moonshine Badlam or something like that, as well as like FTL, but the combat was turn-based, like somewhat like XCOM, because I remember you used to have cover or some shit. Eki satellite, sir, and I don't see an Eki battleship anywhere inside. Sometimes dreams do come true. If we have a specialist officer, we might be able to extract some Neo-An from it. Let's see. No one siphons Neo-An better than me. Let's go. Show us the money. Can get another squadron, and it would be something. Could check the other places, but I'm not sure if it's worth the fuel. Could reserve it from maybe for places with more anomalies or something. Army depot. Got 6. I could check these 2, then these 3, and get on with it. Yeah, maybe we should check everything. See if there is anything here. Not going to lie, sir, I don't have the foggiest incoming transmission. Welcome to our casino. Pirate Casino must have taken it off some Ekis. Don't worry, we won't attack you. We accept everyone's scrap here, even maggot imperial scrap like your own. No offense. And just so you know, there's more than one pirate guarding the casino, so try anything and you'll wish you hadn't. What do you want to do about this casino, sir? Ask a specialist officer to play poker. Okay. Specialist. Need your help with something, Lieutenant? Of course, sir. What can I do? Play poker. Poker, sir? That's right, Lieutenant. What, you don't like poker? I do, sir. I just thought my mission might be a little more dangerous. It is dangerous, Lieutenant. It's dangerous if you lose. Catch my meaning? Loud and clear, sir. Loud and clear. Why is it catch my meaning? Isn't the saying catch my drift? Sounds better. Sir, I've done so well. I believe I've almost brought down the house, but there is a downside. I'm getting signs. I'm no longer wanted. Pack it in and report back to the ship at once, Lieutenant. No need to create an incident. Aye, sir. Nice, dude, what is this? Run, that's insane. Cruisers are mostly artillery, okay? Yeah, we had a longbow. And it saved me for quite some time. We need to actually get some... This one gives us shielding. Can you get 2 of these? I wonder if they will do 2 shields simultaneously, just lower it. Because our weakest point is probably getting this shot through the hole. And we do need to get some weapons. Few weapons will help us a lot. Just need to buy... Wait a minute. We have no weapons, but do we have slots at all? Where is that? We don't have any slots. Okay. A pirate guarding a fuel station. Send a specialist officer to siphon some Neo-An. Okay, let's see. Okay, got 4 fuel. Okay, it's a... I guess it's a good thing we checked this place. Church battleship, sir. Think Oberon, an Imperial ship. You are only a child. I am. Everyone on the ship is, Admiral. Ask where the children come from. Okay. Ship full of children. I don't understand. We are the children of Theodorus IV. A planet in a church cluster. Unlike most people on our planet, we do not worship the Omni as gods, and for this we've been persecuted. So we stole a ship and left, studying all battleship books in our libraries beforehand. Still, it's been a bumpy ride, I won't deny it. Please help us, Admiral. We are only children. That's how you... Can you help? We're being pursued by other church ships. They know about us now. You could help us by bringing us aboard, Admiral, by defending and transporting us to a planet where we'll be free to think and act as wish. You know of such a planet not far away. You could put it on your star map we have. Scrap would be happy to pay you for the ride. Ask a specialist officer to talk to the children. Okay, what happens? Hello, who are you? I'm your liaison officer. I'm here to help you and the other children transition to life on board the NS Odysseus. Good. So he is going to let us on ship. Everything is going according to plan. I'm so sorry to hear about all you've been through. Just terrible. The good news is the NS Odysseus is tolerant of all ways of thinking. Great, I guess. It is great. Personally, I believe the Omnis are the true gods and wait for the devout in the Garden of Light and Metal. You do? Oh yes, and though my heathen shipmates don't share the same conviction, still they are respectful of my beliefs. Get off the ship. What? I said get off the ship and tell the other believers to do the same. But leave the others behind. They will bathe in the fires. Do you understand me? fellow believer. I understand. I'll tell them immediately. Praise the Omnigods. Praise the Omnigods. Okay, so he's a believer and he was trying to get the non-believers. Sir, I've just spoken to the child captain. It seems they have something planned for the ship. What do you mean? I'm not sure, sir. Suffice it to say it's something bad, something definitely bad. Don't let the children on your battleship. Attack the child battleship by surprise. Ozu, signal a code. Code red, sir? What for? We're going to attack their ship, no more than that. We're going to destroy them. Sir, are you feeling alright? These sweet, innocent children were planning on attacking us, Lieutenant. Then we take them as prisoners, sir. I have the feeling they aren't the kind to let you. You're not going to let us on board your ship, are you, Admiral? You lied to me. Smart, Admiral. We wanted to get on that battleship to hurt you. But since we can't do that, we'll just have to do the next best thing. Destroy your ship in battle. Death to all Imperials. Praise the Omnigods. You've ambushed the enemy, your units are deployed, and your weapons are ready to fire. Oof. Started with that shit. Old breaker. Should have attacked this, I think. Why are we slowed over there? What is this, by the way? Repair field. Should probably take out his guns before he shoots again. Frigate and scrap. Not all your children are like that, are they? Want to send us in, sir? Honestly, it'd be nice to see a little action. Send the team to explore interior of the ship. Attempt to make contact. Sorry, sir, no one's responding. Send a team to explore the ship. Sir, we're in. Our trackers are telling us we're close to the signal, but we've hit a snag corridor collapse, sir, blocking us. Unless we have a way of clearing a path through this rubble, I'm afraid the search ends here. Let's see. You know the situation, Lieutenant Lean can't advance unless we somehow clear a path for him. I see. Well, I should be able to remotely command a drilling drone. It won't be the biggest of passageways, but it should allow the team, most of the team, to continue on forward. You have like these two officers, they're apparently specialists in everything. It's done, sir. Thanks to the pencil pusher, we've made our way deeper into the ship. signal is coming from the brig. There's a prisoner here. He's in a bad way. Got his hands on a dead guard's comm device and was using it to send the signal. Says the Aki ship got crushed battling pirates. Also says he's a senator and that if we deliver him safely to his planet we can expect a big fat reward. Downside is he's stuck in one of those damn Aki hypercells. The senator out of the brig. Let's see. Free the man, Lean. We're taking the senator home. Right away. Okay. Thank you, Admiral. Feels nice to be out of that cage. Like I told your man, if you can deliver me safely to my home planet in the next sector over, mark my words, you will be handsomely rewarded. Probably bullshit, but we'll see. Quest in the next sector. Zero to 4, and some resources can be salvaged. Plasma nuke. Oh, it can drop on the same guy? So he died. Interesting. I was curious if it can happen to the same guy. "28 seconds. I mean, it's better than not having a weapon. Yeah, I saw it previously, but it doesn't carry over. I think he gets injured if he actually dies there. Because even when like 2 HP when we left, he just instantly heals. But I did have an event where we used him and he was at 4 HP, and at the bottom here it said weakened, but I couldn't like hover over it. So that was a result of an event, and I'm not sure, maybe after some time it clears out. Additional weapon ducts. That's why losses can vary on a mission. If damage is spread out, fewer Marines die. If it's concentrated, they go down faster. Yeah. Let's get a weapon installed. Didn't we have like an officer? Oh, we didn't take that officer. We need an officer that can shorten times. Would be nice. Capacitor. Wow, our heat level capacity is really low. Thank you, you too. Thanks for stopping by. Scrappers in a car. As leash to recover scrap from the ship. Sean, it's not worth the gamble. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we're not gonna gamble on this. Let's see what they have on ship. Trop, that is, not ship. High energy beam. 25 additional heat to battleship. No effect on field units. Delay 15 seconds. Huh. Pretty good. 0 damage. This is just heat damage. If I quit now, would it save my progress? Because I gotta go, but I don't know. Should we like go to the boss and then... Whoops. I don't know how it saves exactly, unfortunately. Let's see, we got more drones. Prototype. When damaging enemy battleships, steal up to 11 scrap per fight. Interesting. That is interesting. Make some money off of this as well. Since you're using, like, since we are deploying a lot of drones, might as well use that drone to steal some extras. And oh, I see, so that's the discount, as you can see. We're buying it for 49. That's crazy good. User MK2 prototype. So you're the Imperial battleship I've been hearing about. How have I never seen you around before? We're here to reactivate the Omnis and diminish the suffering in your sector, Cardinal. But your aims contradict themselves, Admiral. Extreme suffering will turn the machines on again. That's why I reign in this sector, to help these people suffer. And now, in the name of the Church and my Pope, I'd like to help you suffer too. Thoughtful guy. He is. Let's see. Hull breaker again. Applied decay. Okay. Where's that drill? Something. Shredder. Wait a minute, he can't move? Are we already shielded? I thought he teleports after 7 seconds, but can't move at all or some shit? I think he could. I don't know why he was channeling that. I need to read his tooltip again. Teleport the unit to its destination. Cannot use regular. Oh, it says you cannot use regular. Realize that about him. Stolen 3. I was trying to steal more. Can you imagine if you have a fleet of those stealing drones, you can make a bunch of cash. Up to 15, 17 per battle? I don't know, like for each drone maybe? That would be crazy. But yeah, I gotta go. We've been live for almost 8 hours of only this. Pretty good game, I'm enjoying it. Need to continue in this next time. Let's see though, if I quit now, will I be able to continue in this? Guessing. Oh, it just closes the game. Wait a minute, what? Let me check that real quick. But yeah, this is it for today. 8 hours of crying sons. They were crying for 8 hours long. Now it's their time to rest. Let me just quickly check. So I appreciate all of you tuning in as usual. Yeah, I think we can, continue. So you guys have a fantastic rest of the day, and see you guys next time. Wait a minute. Oh, because it's on iOS. Yeah, you can play it on your phone now. It is kind of a mobile game. Kinda suits it. I wonder, I mean, if you can pause and all that, yeah, it's pretty good to burn some a few hours, I guess. Wonder if it's pay to win on iOS. But yeah, anyways. I'll see you guys next time.